Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and whatever the hell happened in the story of this game yesterday. Holy shit. What a game. Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. That voice was loud? Sorry, am I too loud? I might be. Has my audio reset? Sorry if I deafened anyone. Let me know if that's any better. My volume is up, not you. Okay, well I've lowered my volume a bit, so hold up, Amy. Go, go, go. Amy, hello and goodbye, because spoilers are about to begin. Miyu, hello there. It's 6:10 a.m. and I'm up watching this madness. Miyu, I don't know if you were able to watch yesterday, but we had the conclusion of Act 2, and wait already? Do I need to go to avoid spoilers? No, I'm just sort of alluding to the fact that we've done with Act 2, and I probably will. Well, when I begin playing the game, I'll open the floodgates to spoilers. But yeah, holy shit, it was a bombshell.
Morning, good afternoon,
to say the least.
And good evening,
it's crazy.
and friends. I hope you are all having a terrific Tuesday so far.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it's a good day. Mrs. D20 got home from work about an hour ago, and then we walked both Luna and Baby D20, and I don't know what is going on, but in my region of the UK at the minute, it's like pristine blue skies, just the right temperature sort of weather to sort of walk outside in a t-shirt. It's feeling good. It's like summer. It's really nice. So yeah, that's been my day, and I got another Blueprints episode recorded this morning, which clocks in at over 2 hours long, but it's a good one. So look forward to that soon enough. After stream today, there will be a new episode which goes live, and then for patrons, another new episode. So yeah, yeah. Gartered Smokey, hopefully you feel better soon, buddy. Another Blueprints, was it lovely jubbly? It was lovely jubbly. You can't believe it. It was fantastic. Using range instead. Defunct, I feel that, man. I was just in the garden with Baby D20 before this, and it was glorious. And now I'm in my office, and you can't see my window, but the window is just there. It is shut, and I'm in a dark room, and it sucks. Time for me to become an IRL streamer. I walk around with a backpack, recording my day-to-day life. Instead of paying 2 coins a month for a weird note-taking app, well, Upnote's good, right? It's not bad. But Obsidian is pretty good too, Noir. Yeah, I need to experiment with it more and figure out all of its features, but so far it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I fell asleep midstream yesterday, so I finished the VOD this morning while trying not to die from period cramps. Meg, I'm glad you're alive, and I'm glad that you didn't die from the period cramps. I also do not blame you for falling asleep midstream, because I double-checked. I thought we were fighting Insert X boss here for over 2 hours. It was only 1 hour and 20, so, not bad, comparatively to what I thought I was, wasting my time doing. I'm watching this instead of standing for the pledge. Suck it, government. Yeah, you tell him, Greybeard. You tell him. Instead of paying, yeah, I got that. Noir, hello. Zanello, hello. Defunct, Fatty Boomstick, Sand, Smokey, NT, hello. How are you all doing? Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Hello, Lazy Rico, Secret Raylex, Xaviax, Crit, Meg, Sand, Dirthon, Hiss, Risque View, Smokey Rivers, Lazeria, Serena, Durzanail, Harry Oldman, which... Quickly, to shout out the lovely Harry Oldman. If you take a look at, I believe he posted it in the 14 channel. Harry Oldman was part of like this theater RP event in Final Fantasy 14, and there is a live streamed version of it which you can watch. I have not had time to watch all of it. I watched maybe 5 minutes, and I was really, really impressed. So yeah, definitely give it a look if you're a 14 fan or a fan of the theatre. It's really cool stuff. Leonix, hello there. Mr. Gabs, hello. Mr. Gabs, are my chances at the job completely dashed now? Have you maybe moved forward with an actor at this point? Hopefully you're well, sir. Winterfall, hello. Lemon, hello. Bonjour, Lemon. How do you say et-tu, and you? I don't know. I was going to ask you how you are, Lemon, but GCSE maths is... Maths? GCSE French is failing me. And maths too, maybe, on occasion. Luke, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. V6, hello. Amy, welcome. Lena, hello there. Laluna Gamer, hello. Niena, welcome. Miasma Attack. Kumaru, Xanthia, Ethereal, Laluna Gamer, Fatty Boomsticks, Woodrow, Xanthia. Again, good day, everyone. Going to lurk, hyper afraid of spoilers, but I hope you'll have a lovely day and enjoy Act 3. Xanthia, thank you. Yeah, I shan't talk too much about what happened yesterday before I click the continue button, but I really feel as if some of the story development which transpired yesterday is, for me, one of the best story moments which sort of left me completely not just shocked, but sort of blown away by the scope of what they're trying to do. Not to overhype it for those of you who haven't played through Act 2 yet, but it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. Princelet, hello there. Welcome on in. How are you? Be quiet, VOD Endy. Time for live Endy to take my ears. I'm taking the ears right now, Noir. I'm in control. Anyway, sorry again about the loud voice, Mr. Gabs. I don't know why that's happening. I guess I could put a limiter in OBS to prevent it from getting too loud. Let me try that. So if I come up here and I do filter, one moment, limiter, and then if I set that to there, I should never go higher than that now, so that shouldn't deafen anyone. If it does, I'm sorry. I'll fix that. My bad. Miyume, hello there again. Lemon, hello. Lemon, I hear that you're installing the latest Helldivers update. That's a game I've not played in over a year. I was there around the time of, you know, it launching and all of the hype and excitement. But then a little thing happened called parenthood, and my free time to play games is still non-existent. So, I've not played it since, but maybe, if it's good and you can recommend it, I'll have to try and convince some friends to reinstall it so we can make time to play it together. That could be fun. Yeah, Leonix, don't worry, you're all good. Sand, hello. Andy, thanks for accompanying me during like that 5.5 hours I had to spend at the DMV yesterday, both watching your stream and then catching up on some VODs. Sand, it was my absolute pleasure to be there and providing some much-needed entertainment. That's awesome. Hopefully your DMV visit wasn't too bad, Sand. Hello, Late. How are you? I'm Andy. Hello, Ashy. Welcome. How are you today? I was here for early game for once, but the live didn't start for some reason. I saw everyone talking like you were here, and I had to refresh. Twitch is shit. And I'm sure I can say that. I know they're my employer, but God almighty, this is an issue which has plagued the platform for years!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Didn't enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that one. Thank you. I don't even know who did it because for some reason my activity feed once again isn't working. OBS sucks. Twitch sucks. It all sucks. Thank you, Kevin. Of course it was you. Why did I have to check? Thank you, Kevin. Anyway. Defunct, good to see you, sir. Out of interest, are you going to the driving range with friends or family or by your lonesome? Curious to hear. A friend of mine took up golf because he literally lives 3 minutes away, like walking to a range, and he went one day thinking, he'll just, you know, check it out, and now he avidly, you know, plays once a month, which is pretty cool. I don't think golf is for me. I don't think golf is my sport of choice. Furioso, hello. Anubi, hello. You were on the TV while I was laid on the sofa, so it was prime napping time. I hope that Immy walked in at some point, Meg, and thought, I'm going to turn this off. Just, he's like, no, I do not need to listen to Andy in our house right now. Moontag, hello, Moon. How are you? Welcome on in. Smokey, hello again. Lovely to see you in early gang today, Smokey. NT, hello there. How are you? Long story, I will message you. I will look forward to your message, Mr. Gabs. Bonjour, French here too. I speak some French. Not much. I speak some. This game has catapulted itself into my favorites of all time list. I'm not going to go that far quite yet. It depends on where Act 3 goes. I really, really hope it doesn't drop the ball. I've played many a game which have done that, where the game has been great, and then like the final act is sort of, I don't know, came at the detriment of my enjoyment of the entire package. This might be a controversial take, but I do still think, and I won't get into spoilers, but I do think the final act of FF6 kind of, I do think it drops the ball a little bit, and it's for that reason that FF9 is still my all-time favorite, but FF6 is still my second favorite Final Fantasy. But that final act in FF6 really didn't do it for me in the same way Act 1 and 2 did.
I'm enjoying Claire Orb's Kutung, so I've been avoiding the stream.
Trez!
I'm currently about to fight the first Axel.
Dude.
Smile.
Dude, I shan't spoil anything, of course, Draz, but dude, that first Axon is incredible fun. Did you go to the one which is to the east or the west? Out of curiosity. Either way, enjoy. Really, really fun areas. That's what I will say. Enjoy it, man. And thank you for being here. Thank you for the quarter of a century. Appreciate that. Mr. Gabs said it was on...
Has tipped £100. Chat, go watch the India 20 VODs channel and give it a subscribe. It's a treasure trove of gems, good for a first-time view and a reminder of the journeys we've taken together.
What the hell? Jesus Christ, that scared me more than Kevin's Oblivion God. Thank you very much, Scapegoat, for the incredibly generous £100. That's incredibly kind of you. Not only the generosity, but the kind words. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs channel. I'm having a good old time producing some original content over there, and I'm really, really proud, I think, of the latest 3 Blueprints episodes, which patrons will receive tonight, Wednesday and Thursday, and for non-patrons...
Wish I could hang around, but too busy with work these days. Need to catch up on your VDs myself.
Pit, enjoy the VODs, man. Thank you very much for the nearly 2 years at Tier 2. Thank you. And again, Scapegoat with the very generous £100. God, oh my God. I'm not mentally or emotionally prepared for that at the minute, so thank you very much to the both of you, Draz as well, for the quarter of a century of support. I'm having a really good time playing Blueprints for you all, and soon enough there will be, let me try and show you this actually. I've got my external drive here. On here is all of my FF14 playthrough, and I need to re-render my A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers VODs. That's quite time intensive, so soon enough they'll be on there too. I'm trying to get that all ready for everyone, and I'd love to do like a mega cut of some of our other playthroughs, like a sort of long form video of the big moments from things like Outer Wilds, so people can sort of drop in and be reminded of the best moments or something. So yeah, thank you again for the very kind words and the very kind donation. Thank you very, very much. The new update may get me to reinstall Helldivers myself. Seems real neat. I never got into Helldivers, unfortunately. It seems like it was a 2 of food during the hype. Okay. Winterfall? I don't know what word you were trying to say there. Oh, a ton of fun. Okay, but you hit the full stop instead of N. I'm with you. It was a ton of fun during the hype. Yeah, I think so too. I think if you've got like a good bunch of people to play with, some friends, then it's probably more fun. But it came out around the time where Baby D20 was born, and I was often playing with, and it's crazy to think about this now, because he can now climb the stairs, walk, nearly jog, not quite, but he can walk quite quickly. But when I used to play Helldivers, I had him in this like, I think they call it the Moses basket, but I had like a small Moses basket that would fit on my desk. So he would just be sat in there, swaddled up, and I'd look at him, I'd play Helldivers, I'd look at him. And now he's like a little man running around, which is crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into it. Might have to check it out. Andrew, hello, just started swimming through coral reefs in E33 to give you an idea of where I'm at in the story. Andrew, have you been spoiling yourself by watching me? Out of curiosity? Because if not, dude, you got a lot of good stuff coming. If you have been here watching, which I think you have, well, you know what's coming. Everything sucks, burn it down. Ike, hello there again. Twitch isn't your employer. They're a publisher that pays you for the content you create and they resell. Ike, that's a better way of looking at it. Yes, I like that. I like that. I can't believe there used to be a time where they took 50% of all my, income. Now it's 70-30. So every time you guys subscribe or cheer bits or whatever, I get 70%, they get 30. Which is why Patreon and donating is just such a better avenue to support me directly, because I am still, and some people might not agree with the term, but I'm still relatively small, right? Like, I don't earn that much relatively to some of the big names. So it really does help all the Patreon support of the patrons and donors and stuff. So thank you. It holds the ball firmly and tightly in Act 3. Okay, good. Hello, Andy in chat. Hello, Luke Hale. For me personally, everything from now to completion is the best content in the game. Wow. Okay, that's really high praise. That's really, really high praise. Holy shit. Coyote, hello there. Crit, hello there. With friends, long story short, the guys I meet up with at the gaming festival took up golf, decided to do the same, providing us with a good reason to meet up should this new gaming festival go tits up like Insomnia did. That's awesome, Defunct. And I think I mentioned to you, and we've spoken about it, but I'm hanging out with my friends for the first time in 4 months on Saturday, and I'm so excited. I really cannot tell you how excited I am. So, yeah, it's not just that I can't meet up with them. It's just that the weekends are family time where I get to spend with my son, my wife, my other family, my parents and stuff. So I feel almost guilt-ridden to sort of leave them to go and play with my little plastic men. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's been 4 months, but Mrs. D20 has like twisted my arm. She's like, you've got to go, all right? I'm not going to take no for an answer. You're going to go play with your friends. So I was like, okay. I'll go play with them, sure, why not? Ashrik, hello there, thank you. Christ, you said quarter of a century? That has given me some anxiety. It's sort of like I was going to say an in-joke. It's kind of stupid, but I say quarter of a century, even though obviously it's only 25 months, it's whatever. Persona 5 Royal VODs when? They are lost, most of them, but I do have some backed up. But I don't know what is backed up. But some of the playthrough.
Criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thanks, sis. Thanks, man. Isn't there a support command? There should be. There it is. Do you have one of those speed measurement guns? You're speeding, you little man. You're going at 30 miles per hour. What's the best way to support? Probably Patreon, yeah. Yeah, probably Patreon. Donating probably as well, but patrons are just, truly the lifeblood. And I know a lot of people say that because I've watched content for the better part of a decade, 2 decades now on YouTube and Twitch and whatever. But it really is. It couldn't be.
And this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
What the hell was that? Oh, why am I so tense today? I tell you, my blood pressure's through the roof. Thank you, Kevin. You somehow scared me with Commander Shepard. Do you have the VOD where you watch Baby D20 video? Yeah, we've got that backed up too. That's all backed up. Yeah. Don't worry. Biscuit, thank you. It's good to see you. I wonder if I can show you. Do I have any picture recently of Baby D20 that I can show? Annoyingly, my webcam doesn't really take too kindly to me holding up my phone. Hey, Pressure, thank you. This is him in the garden the other day. Oh, it's really dark. There he is.
Save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
There he is, walking out in the garden. Kevin, come on, man. Come on. He has grown so much. I'm trying to see if I can find another one. There's one here with Luna somewhat in the picture. There you go. Kendra, thank you for the forwards. I appreciate that. Guys, enough support. I need to play the game. Okay? Stop it now. Sick car, yeah. I tell you what. We're so thankful for family, because a lot of his toys, because he's the first grandson, the first grandchild to both my parents and Mrs. D20's parents. And she's one of 3 siblings, and I'm an only child. So, because he is the first grandchild, the amount of times we get a little flyby visit from one of the grandparents, and they go, "I think you just really
Harry
like."
Holden has tipped £50. Morning, MD. Was driving earlier.
What?
Thank you for the shout out. Chat, support this
man.
nerd and all the lovely and talented nerds around you.
Thank you, Harry Oldman. That's really sweet. I promise you, I did not just butter you up. It's for you to be generous like that. I will shout you out again, though, Harry Oldman, because I can somewhat be brought in. For people who missed my shout out of Harry Oldman earlier, Harry Oldman shared this RP group that he's a part of. Did a performance in 14 the other day, and from what little I've seen, I thought it was really good. Really, really good. The scene I watched is when you guys were in the bar and you say something to an Ellison who then responds and then walks over to the bar on the other side of the screen. I watched for like 5 minutes. So I've had a busy morning, but I will definitely watch it later because it looks really, really cool. And I love that moments like that can just sort of spring up organically through player interaction and being able to communicate with one another outside of the game to, figure everything out. Can I just say, also, another shout out for Harry Oldman and the RP troupe that he's a part of? There is a playbill that you can actually go through. They have a playbill for the play. That was really cool. I want to say that. Anyway. I'm going to stop gushing too much over Harry Oldman and I'm going to play the game. It's in the 14 section on Discord. Let me see. I might be able to link the message directly. One moment. Let's see. Copy. Message link? Yeah, if you're in our Discord, that should take you to it.
Chugga big red car. I'm watching stream as I drive my car. Don't arrest me.
Vosif, be safe, man. Be safe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 17 months. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Vosif, please, who's driving in his car? Enjoy the trip wherever you're going, sir. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's time to play. Guys, if you don't want spoilers, run away, because I mean this more than ever before. Spoilers abound. We're in really deep territory. I'm not going to run into the game right now. I'll wait a second so you guys can leave. FFS had to get out of bed despite it being cold and me being sick because Twitch Mobile dropping the stream like it's hot. Had to come to the PC. Can I just take a minute to appreciate... Pause the music thing. Thank you. Can I just take a minute to appreciate the fact that Gotten's sick, couldn't get Twitch working on his phone, and despite that, he got out of bed to come and sit at the PC to hang out with us. And for me to frequently... call him Stinky. So I'm glad you're here, Gotten. Hopefully you feel better soon, buddy. Shall we begin? It is time. Let's go. I am tempted, and I know we've got the lovely. Give me one moment. I'm gonna have to make sure I do this correctly. I'm really tempted. How do I open my notes? Where are my Obsidian notes? Obsidian. I'm tempted very quickly to try and make a new note in my Obsidian note-taking software so we can make more thorough notes for what we're doing now in Act 3. So give me just a second. I'm going to create a new note vault, and I'll call it Expedition 33. And I will put it in here. So that way none of you will see my blueprints notes and I will inadvertently spoil you. Expedition 33. Right. Select, create. Shut that down. Open this. Okay. Using Obsidian, are we? We're maybe using a bit of Obsidian, yes. Let me try and put this up. So, Expedition 33 notes. Right, this should work. If this doesn't work, then I've made a fatal faux pas. So, reveal. There we go. So, here's our note-taking app. Are we going to be making many notes right now? No, but as and when things crop up, I'll try and add them in here. So, if I make a new note, the first thing I want to bring up is painters and writers. In the Act 2 epilogue, we are told about two separate organizations. One being the painters, the other being the writers. That's the main one I want to take a note of right now, because to me, that was like the biggest hint about what is happening outside of the canvas. Right? Like, we know very little to nothing about what is happening outside of the canvas. And I wonder if that's going to be our way of getting sequels. So Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is, us delving into Verso's canvas. But what if there can be a future Claire Obscura from the point of view of a writer, maybe? Someone who writes worlds instead of paints them. And what does that world look like? Can we use the same combat system? So, didn't they also rumor a potential movie? Coyote, definitely. Like, beforehand, like, before we knew about the canvas and, the larger world, the idea for the scope of the universe didn't feel as large because the fracture and the world we live in would necessitate that this is the sandbox that we get to live in, right? And how much more is there outside of the fractured world? That was the only sort of scope that I saw for them to do sequels. Maybe we could go elsewhere. Are there other continents, other lands which we could visit? No, there's not. But hopefully, through the use of other canvases, through the use of what lies outside of, it's Descendre, isn't it? Descendre, I believe, is the family name. That's another note we can make. God, I need to put this on my... Hold on. One moment. I'm going to quickly try and get this bound on my Stream Deck. So, Expedition 33 notes. So if I do this, the notes will... Right. So it's the Descendre family. Apologies if I spell this wrong. It's that, isn't it? Descendre family. That's another note I want to make more notes on later. What else comes to mind? Verso's canvas. We are told that this canvas possesses a fragment of the original Verso's soul. So we again, like, the magic at play here among the canvas, or what's plural of canvas? Canvases? Canvi? Holy shit, that's tiny? Format. Paragraph. Heading 2. Maybe that? I think canvases is better. I know it's canvases. I'm making a joke about Canvi. Come on. Control ++, is that how you do it? Control plus... I mean, that just makes the whole thing bigger. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it like that. Thank you, Desnail. That's a huge help. Verso looks like Ben Stiller doing a John Glover cosplay. Really? You think so? We think that Verso just looks like, well, Renoir. And Renoir looks like an old man. I don't know. It is the pluralized form of goose, so it's actually canvas. I see. I'm curious, though, to figure out who and what on the canvas was made by Aline, what was made by Verso, because we understand that Esquier, Monoko, and Noko, I believe, are the 3 beings which I'm really confident in saying were made by Verso, considering his childhood ties to all 3 of them. But then, who made everything else is another question. Gestrals, yeah, I think Gestrals as well. So I might just quickly type under here, and it's annoying that I'm going to have to change the heading every single time. Format, paragraph, heading, right, so Verso, Monoko, Noko, Gestrals, Esquier. Again, this is just something that I'm gonna play around with. Just double hashtag. Oh, it's on Markdown? Right. So, I would say Gestrals in general. Alicia also said the Grandies. Thank you. Grandies. Okay, we're not going to mess around with this too much. It's there. It's there if we want to make notes. So, yeah, that's the main reason I thought I'd get it up and show it off now. So, I'm going to crack open a Pepsi because I'm thirsty. and then we'll play the game. But I'm curious to see what happens today, because you were all pretty adamant that I focus on the MSQ, which I'm happy to do, as long as I can go back and do the side content. I'm upset in a way, though, because I can fly now, and I can think of so many places we can then go, right? Okay. So before we do anything, I guess we want to chat to people about everything that just happened. Hello, Eskie.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or
even rad.
but never, ever mad.
Oh, that's funny.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Yeah, MSQ is main story quest. Yeah.
But I can never be mad at you.
Okay, so no continuity there in regards to the level, the bonds. CL?
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong, but...
Crit, exactly.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means... I can see my husband again.
Oh.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So... I understand.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
I wonder if there is a possibility for people within a canvas to leave the canvas. Like, what if, through Mael's power, we'd be able to take CL and Lune, and even this twisted interpretation of Verso. Skipper, did I accidentally skip over a bit? My bad. Didn't mean to. Hello, Monoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
It would, Cotton. It would. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the magic at play, which we saw in the real world. The year of the monolith 49, wasn't it? I wonder what the real world looks like and what their magic looks like. Because we saw their eyes being like bleeding blue and having all of these stains upon their skin, which appeared to be magical in nature. What other magic exists? So we've got the painters, and the only other organization that we've been made aware of are the writers. Do they have, like, the ability to compel written word
2 years
into
and birthday sub.
a
So I
story?
decided to ask
A what?
2 questions.
Go on then.
According to
Rafgarian.
games and pop culture,
Yep.
a vampire is capable of controlling undead minions,
Yep.
charming their victims with promises of passion,
Yep.
and usually bite at the neck.
Yes.
That said, is it safe to assume that they are essentially necromancers? If they are considered monsters, and were to appear in the world of Monster Hunter and can be hunted, do you think a hammer crafted from their materials would have a bat theme or just be a bat?
That's a good question. Necromancer's good, by the way. I like that a lot. I feel like I need to, even when I finally DM D&D again, I want there to be a vampire who is just like some sultry paramour called the Necromancer. I don't know. If you could kill a vampire in Monster Hunter, I reckon the reward, well, you'd have to make a weapon out of everything, right? Welcome back, Rafgarian, for 2 years. I think the writers are more of a Myst situation. No one of consequence. As someone who's not played Myst, I feel now compelled to play Myst. Because I don't know. I don't know what Myst is. I've heard about it, and I've been told that I would like it, but yeah, I've not played it myself. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, this is much further down the line, right? Being able to figure out what's happening in the real world. Maybe we'll get a little tease. And this is going to be a bit of a shit comparison, maybe, because we knew the twist somewhat from the beginning. But you know, Assassin's Creed, the original, with Abstergo and Desmond, and being stuck in that like padded room with all of the hidden memos on the wall, and being able to finally figure out what we were doing in the Animus in order to better what was happening outside in the world. Like, is something like that happening here, where we painters, and in this instance, Aline and I suppose Mael now and Clea, are they honing their abilities as painters to overthrow the writers? I don't know what the situation is, but I can't wait to find out more. Hello, Maya.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
And the other thing which I just made a note on is we're told that the canvas possesses a fragment of Verso's soul. And I don't know if that was meant metaphorically or there actually is a piece of him in the canvas. I don't know how the magic works. Can we pluck that fragment free and do something with it in the real world? Can we paint him in the real world? We've been told it's 8 o'clock exactly.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, no, in Traxa, yeah, writers and painters are power, but didn't Verso want to be a musician? Yes. Well, we all know artists are said to put their souls into their creations, so who knows? Maybe music is seen as a lesser power. If it's creativity and making art, which obviously can take many forms, right? Like video games are art. 3D modeling is art. Putting oil on a canvas is art. Like, there's so many forms of creating artistic expression through art. Is that what the key to this magic is? You found 6 by 9. Okay, yeah, nothing's changed there. Wasn't sure if he'd have a thing to say, but no, he's unbothered, unfazed. We do only know of the writers and artists so far gone, yes. They're the ones that have had the capital letter, which would denote an organization, right? I don't think musicians have come out yet with a capital M.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. and I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
This is maybe a pretty morbid theory, but what if... No, it wouldn't be, because Mother obviously did not take too kindly to his passing. I'm wondering if Verso's death was an inside job to a degree. Like, what if Renoir did it? Because Renoir did not want the family to be, I don't know, tainted by a musician. I don't know. This is a crazy idea, and I don't buy into it, but it's just something which we can maybe consider in the back of our minds, that maybe the fire was something started within, as opposed to elsewhere.
I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see. All right. Check up on the others. Let's write in the journal. Will it be us that does it, or will... Oh, Ismael. She spent some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, and I guess this is important, right? The idea that we're writing in the book, I don't know, like, I'm trying to pick up on all the little nods now. That in this painted world, such an importance is placed on us writing about the story. Does that have any relevance to play? Clea did, but not that I don't trust Clea, but Clea is like an unknown variable to me at the minute. I don't really know where to place her. Donington, exactly. She's writing in the book. She's not drawing. The truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh, skill. Gustave's homage. Ah, she is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Maëlle heads back. Hold on, before I do any more then, let's go look at this new ability. Skill tree. Gustave's homage deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increases damage to marked targets, doesn't remove dark. That's cool. Let's ditch breaking rules, just so we can try that out. Oh, and we got the new Picto, didn't we, that we're still yet to equip. Let's ditch Greater Powerful. Where is it? Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9999. Nice. Okay. We'll try that out soon. Let's chat to the fellow party members then. Check up on the others. Or create the greatest expedition in history. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's check up beforehand. Then we'll dive in.
Can't believe it's been 4 whole years since I dropped in on a random Final Fantasy IX stream. How lucky was I?
JP Bentley, how lucky was I, dude? Not you. How lucky was I? Thank you very much. Not for the 1, the 2, the 3, but the 4 years of support, the camaraderie, the championing me, the being here and hanging out, the being a patron. Thanks for being you, man. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the magnanimous JP Bentley, please. Thank you for the 4 years, man. Cannot believe it's been that long. Cannot believe it's been that long. That's crazy to me.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
It's funny you say that, Defunct, because I've never dabbled in narcotics, but what happened yesterday did make me feel like I had smoked something strong. Like the game, dude. I even retelling what happened does not do it even a slither of justice. But the most impressive part of what happened yesterday is it didn't feel like a stretch. Like, I've definitely played games where there's been twists in the narrative which have made me scratch my head because the writers have sort of hand-waved it like, oh, it makes sense. Trust us, it makes sense. The way they foreshadowed but kept it completely in the dark, at least for me, very well seeded, a photophilic exactly. Like it was always there bubbling beneath the surface. But for me to pick that out and theorize it would have been like an impossible task. Oh yeah, we're inside of a canvas that was painted by Verso before he died in the Manor Fire. And we're fighting our mother and father within the canvas, but when we entered the canvas, our mother's chroma engulfed us, ergo we were then born without memories of who we are on the outside, and we are her daughter who has the burnt throat, and it's crazy, but it works perfectly. Like, it's so good. All right, create the greatest expedition in history. Here we go. Yeah, I can't wait to do New Game Plus, Moon. Cannot wait to do New Game Plus. And probably just go like this. Whoa! Whoa! All the time. So their chroma is tainted. We can't bring these guys back. But we can use that. Oh my god, I mean, there's a lot here, isn't there? I'd love to go back and see what Clea told us on the Forgotten Battlefield. Because we definitely ran into her on the Forgotten Battlefield. Or Forgotten Battleground, whatever they called it. Because we could see someone there with long flowing hair that matches up perfectly to what Clea looks like outside of the canvas. So I wonder if that was a fragment of a memory that existed within Verso when he painted the canvas, or if Clea had painted that in herself, maybe. There's something quite poetic about the fact that all of these long-dead expeditioners are truly going to be the ones that bring everyone back. Through their chroma, we can hopefully take on Papa. So good. For those that come after, mic drop. Ah, the double meaning! The double meaning! God, yes. Like, my death is for those who come after. But yeah, of course, the double meaning being instead of their actions being... whatever. Alright, SKA ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. So you want me to go back to Lumiere now? Just go back straight away?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Oh my god. This is hilarious. Oh, look how... oh my god, we can go really high. So there's Lumiere, should I want to go back. It's that or do bonds, but if you go to Lumiere, I'm dipping. LMAO? I'm gonna do bonds. God. Guys, chill. I've just asked the question. If you do that, I'm leaving immediately. Who is this here? Hello? Let me just fight this thing. Let me fight this thing. Let's see how much damage we deal with our brand new... Oh! Woo!
Time to end this.
Okay, so Mael can go beyond 9999. Which I'm looking forward to trying. I'm gonna need that, it would seem. Let's do Overload. Then we will do Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
And then let's try it. We could do Gustave's Homage, actually, which puts us into Virtuose. Let's do it. Let's just see how much damage this deals. I've got no idea. I'm fighting one, guys. Fighting enemy. I'm fighting one enemy. Okay? I just want to fight one enemy. Is that okay? Can you give me a break? Gustave's Homage. Whoa! 200,000 damage? Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Bring it on.
Well, that sucked. That didn't go well. Okay, let's kick things off with Purification. That gets rid of my Blight. Melee combo? Oh, God. Oh, missed it. Missed it again. Nice. I really need that painted power on everyone.
So much potential.
Because I'm not going to be able to do much, am I? Considering.
The eternity of ice.
Don't worry, Mael's going to kick some ass in any second. Any second, she's going to do a lot of damage. Let's do Mezzo Forte. No, we'll do Last Chance, actually. There we go. Missed it. You can really do it in any order you want. You can self-nerf if you want a challenge at the end. I just fancied hitting something, so hopefully that's okay. Let's do Powerful. Shakes the ground. Okay.
Not impressed.
Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Shit. It's tough. Right, we're gonna try a sword ballet. How much is this gonna deal? Let's find out. Whoa! 341,000. And we're not even using a leveled up weapon.
I am immortal. Get ready.
This is so cool. Let's go for a counter. Come on. Too soon. Too soon. There we go. 58,000 on the counter. Pretty nice. I don't think we're going to get the kill here. I'd love to, but I don't see it happening. Too soon again.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, let's do Purification.
Light shine.
Yeah, we really want to get that painted thing, don't we, on absolutely everyone. Gradient Attack, Phoenix Flame. Let's do that. Bring back Lune.
I won't waste this.
What?
Giving up.
It just healed for 2.6 million. Guys, what the hell was that? I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I burnt it. Do more damage? Do more damage? Fine, I'll try and deal more damage, okay? I don't know if I can, is the problem. Shit. Right, let's go back into Virtuos.
Danger! Danger!
I am so struggling to do that.
Ready to evade.
I might honestly have to let it kill me because I don't think I can win. Do your Gamba thing, summon Odin?
The dance begins.
Okay. Let's do another sword ballet.
This will hurt.
I need to respec. I gotta respec, guys. I'm not gonna dodge. I'm gonna die. I'm dying, okay? God damn. A heal for 1.3 million. Pass. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually do a build now that we can go beyond 9999. I was using the roulette pick though, but not anymore because, well, we don't need it, do we? Well, because of the 9999 cap. Alright, we'll head back to camp. We'll do the bonds because that's been hotly requested. We can maybe level up some weapons while we're there. And we can actually figure out a build. So let's go to camp. Let's do bonds. Then we'll move on.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh. Well, now that that's settled.
I don't usually get this nervous. But, oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Princely, yeah, I mean... Part of me does wish the damage cap had been opened earlier, because I do feel like there was a point in the game where I was doing the same combo to instantly kill everything every turn, which was Fencer's Flurry, Cultist Blood, and then I'd like buff Verso, and I'd just kill everything, and it was the same button input for like 2-3 streams because we just couldn't go beyond 9999, and that was the best combo that I could do. So part of me wishes there was maybe a better curve there. So instead of me being able to hit for 9999 as early as I did, maybe if they'd lowered the damage levels a bit, I would have preferred it. But I feel like I've been at that ceiling for a long time.
Now it's personal.
Spend time with CL. Go on him. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean? No, clearly.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I'm gonna go number 2.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Are we gonna be in our swimsuits? Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag, and a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Ah, genius. Sneaky Verso. That's good. That's good. Good dialogue.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I know we would not have had an aversion to Minoko. Mushrooms.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Eskia fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Wow.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about... Oh, I don't know. The music right now is great too. It's about fear.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous?
Oh.
How about we stay here a little longer?
Ooh, here we go, round two.
Verso...
Oh?
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Decisions. Let's celebrate.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh. Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. Hey! Rank 6. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Hey, and we got CL's music. Nice. Can we chat to her again?
I don't usually get this nervous.
Oh, new outfit.
I'm nervous.
Didn't we have these already, or are they different versions?
Yeah, I can see that.
It's...
Now it's personal.
Yep. All right. Can we spend more time? We can. We can chat with her again. God almighty. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you, so you'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild.
Xaviax, I was really tempted to deny it. Really tempted. But the only reason I didn't is because things are so bleak and miserable for everyone involved. And I didn't fancy peppering that with even more sadness. So I thought, yeah, let's celebrate. Yeah, which may have been the wrong choice. So
After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Hiss, Luke, how dare you bring that up?
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
God damn. We knew that at some point in her past she had attempted to take her life, and it was... No, considering the connotation between her and swimming, and we could connect those dots a little bit, but it's totally different hearing it from her, isn't it?
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
Because Esquier must have saved her, right?
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
No way.
that I had lost the child.
God damn.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
God damn. What great voice acting as well for this.
She would have been 6.
God.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Yeah, we asked for it.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. I mean, people already wanted SKA plushies, right? And I feel like now that there's a connection like that, like, I want one even more. I want one even more. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. And time flew by. It was just devastating hearing that, of course. And it, if anything, does it not highlight the fact that none of these people are real by the typical definition of real, right? They're painted beings within a magical canvas inside a manor in the real Lumiere. But despite that, we've seen time and time again with each of these characters how they each have real lives. And in a game, yeah, it's so many levels, it's so deep. So it's not a question of are they alive or not. And when we bring up the idea that should we make a copy of Pierre, yeah, it wouldn't be Pierre in the normal sense, but in the same way, none of you are, you know, by the literal definition of it, real. I've not looked up any of the lyrics, mainly because, I don't know, I've not Googled anything about the game, but there might also be, not spoilers, because that would be silly, because you can just listen to the music in game, but maybe having it written in black and white might have some, I don't know, you could read deeper into it. So, did you say we're not real? Yeah. I said you're not real. Remember, all lamps in the game are powered by real electricity. I love that, by the way, Noir. I think that's pretty sweet.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
I'm already trying to think about how the game might end, with us bringing everyone back, Lumiere being restored, leaving the painting, and then, like, covering it up. Maybe, to, like, visit later. And just, like, what they could do with that. Like, I'm trying to think of sequels already, because I want more, and, like, what's gonna come next? What awaits us? Anyway, sorry, I need to live in the moment, because this is just fantastic. Let's spend time with Lune. I feel like I've got to play with CL now, guys. After all that's just happened, I need CL in the party. CL.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Mael. But then I love Monoko! Oh, whatever. I'll bring CL in finally.
Yeah. Some.
She deserves it.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Luke, shh.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it?
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. on the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Maybe we need to do that then to progress. Not far from Siren's Colosseum. Should I do that then? I feel like we should be doing that. Give that a go. If we want to keep progressing this. Right. Before I continue, upgrade weapons. All right. This might take a hot minute. There we go. Got there in the end. Let's resort the party. So I would like to have Verso start, then go to CL, then go to Mael. I think we're going to try this. Now, what weapons do I have on CL? There's quite a lot to choose from. We can look at all three of the abilities. So, right. Talk to the rest before making decisions. Okay, is there any more stipulations before I play the game? Talk to the rest. Is there anything else I need to do? Is there a side quest I need to do? We can't afford detours. Lune, you're in for a whiplash. Because detours is what you're going to be getting for the next 2 weeks. You want me to do a jumping jack? Right, I'll chat to everyone else.
How are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Lucael, thank you. My neck, I don't know if I slept poorly, but my neck is so sore today. So let me try and sit up a little bit. There we go. Ah, God, it's really stiff. Anyway,
can't rely on
moving on.
Good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well,
thank you for the hydrates. I
still talking to you.
I shall sup upon my
That's a
Pepsi.
start.
Alright. Verso approaches Minoka, who looks deep in thought. Minoka is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
It is, Kevin. It is.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Go for number one.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
I've been saying clear, but they pronounce it Claire. And maybe there's again a double meaning there, that you can shape things out of clay. Is that like another magical artistry, wizardy thing that they can do in the real world? Can you sculpt things out of clay? I mean, we see some of the Neverons do look like clay creatures, like the pots, right? And the jars. I get it's the French pronunciation, but again, is there a double meaning through the use of how they pronounce clear? Clay. Clay? Is she representative of clay? And pottery? I don't know. It's another thing to sort of chew on, okay?
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
A sculpted things out of the clay.
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Go on then.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Aww. We've still got 2 levels to go with Minoko. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. We're covered in blood. That's such a cool detail that we just come back covered head to toe in gore.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
That's so cool.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well...
Okay, I'll spend time with them again.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Ooh, okay.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
I like how he stayed bloody in the cutscene.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
We need to go back and fight Golgra, don't we? Back in the Gestural Village. She kicked my ass the first time.
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Always. Verso promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Okay, so these are a couple of things we can chuck in our notes. Let me do that now. Quests. First one is go to Seren's Colosseum for notes on Expedition 46 for Lunate. Yep. And then number 2 is go to the Sacred River north of the station. Cool. All right. We'll do that later. Right then, I guess the only person left to chat with... I mean, I guess we could chat with SK now. Yeah, we'll chat to SK before we chat to Mael. No, Individual, you haven't been back. I do need to go back because I want to chat to the guy about the chromatic Nevrons and see if he has anything else to say to me.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Cousins. Okay, I can see it. Verso approaches SK with something significant to discuss. I've spoken to Lune, Kiki. To progress Lune's relationship, I need to go and do something at Seren's place. So I can't believe you told CL about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets? And Maman's the word.
To not sharing secrets, and Mamon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
It's true.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
A quick shout out again for Vosif, by the way, who created the SKA emotes, both NDD Giggle and NDD Eskie. Dude, it means so much more to me now knowing what Eskie represents. And I love, look at him, he's so joyous. Look at him do a little wiggle and a little giggle in chat. Anyway.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
It's all the blood.
And she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Please be called, like, Divey.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced
Never mind.
itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Lune doesn't strike me as a... No, of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes. Of course I do.
Of course.
Bring it in.
Yay!
Yay!
Who would turn down an Eskie hug?
Verso is relieved that Eskie has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL, and he's secretly touched that Eskie knows him so well. Nice. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Okay, back to Eskie.
I guess he's not...
Cousins.
Yep, we'll spend time with him again. God. Can't get enough?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
I'm not neglecting! I don't think you could do this before Act 3. I spoke with them a lot and I could not progress, so...
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Oh.
But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
You're just like Francois.
I wonder if we'll ever hear about Julie again. I'm wondering who Julie could be. Maybe like Verso's childhood crush or something? Julie? Because I've not met a Julie in the game, but Eskie knew of Julie. So whether she's someone in the game world or in the painted world, or if she's someone from elsewhere. Rain, hello buddy, how are you today? Welcome on in.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh!
And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one is Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
There it is.
Oh, right.
Where is Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay.
Jinx.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Okay.
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk.
Esk, that's a sweet little nickname.
Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Thank you, Esquier.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit?
Fruit, shiny things.
Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Okay. Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
Exactly what?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
So my read is Francois was like the cuddly toy or best friend of a young Claire. And that's why Francois and Esquier live in the cave together, because the cave is like an analogy for like a toy box, right? And they were put in the toy box. I don't know. It's the way I'm viewing it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
It's a good rock. Oh, it actually is a good rock. Okay. Cool. That's pretty good.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
Yeah, it's uncanny.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Let's go see Francois. Are we going to go straight away? I think we are. We are. Oh, shit. Esquier's nest. Fron.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, I was going to say, we probably shouldn't have done the eyebrows like that.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
I can't fight. I'm not ready to fight.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
I'm not spec to fight. Oh, no. Hold on. And just think, I would have had a build ready to go, but some petulant child was like, speak to them first. God damn, you got me here, buddy. Melee, I guess, and hope for the best. Oh, okay. Fortunately, he's got low health. We're good. Well, I did that too soon. Whoops. Shit. Let's do... Ooh, I don't know. We don't know. Melee again.
Let's carve a path.
And again.
Just try it.
Guys, I'm gonna parry.
My turn.
Nice. Then we'll do a Berserk Slash.
Got this. Let's carve a path.
Then we can do Purification. Nice. We beat Fran. Amazing.
Fine. Here.
Hey, there it is.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh,
Yuri, I've missed you. Such great VA.
you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
I knew he liked it.
Oh, Francois.
That's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Aww. Francois, I'm so sorry.
He really does miss her.
Claire is just such a curveball. Because I don't know what purpose she will serve in the story, either moving forwards or maybe even in a sequel. Back at camp, SKA swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Aw, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami.
Mon ami.
You're the smartest.
Oh, here we go.
The fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Yeah.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Aw, thank you, SKA.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventurers made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Nice. SKA ability unlocked. Underwater diving. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Can we chat with him again?
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
Kendra, I did not expect that message in chat, and I did not expect that message from you. Thank you for sharing it with us, Kendra.
I guess he's not.
Cousin.
Okay, we can max our bond with SKA.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
Will she, though?
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
It's been a few centuries, huh? I don't know how to comprehend that. It's been a few centuries? I know that he's an immortal being, so maybe he doesn't pass time the way we do.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso.
Timey-wimey, yeah, I was
real
curious.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
So I wonder what happens then. Okay, wait. So if it's been a few centuries since she visited, that outside of the canvas at most would be 20, like outside of the canvas, 20 to 30 years ago. So if centuries have passed in 20 to 30 years, I wonder what happens in the 20 to 30 years we've been in here, if it has been centuries. So when we leave the canvas, would it be... Because obviously Mael has grown up. She's 16. It's been 16 years since she entered. So in the 16 years that she's been in the canvas, has it been 32? Has it been 64? 128? How many years has it been on the outside? What will have happened to the world? What will have happened to Claire? Because we don't even really address it. Like, right there, Verso's not like, wait, a few centuries? Like, I feel like I want to dig into that a bit more, but I don't think we can press him for it.
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you. Mon ami.
Yeah, you're right. So it's been centuries on the inside and little outside. Yeah. So I've been in the canvas for Mael for like 16 years, but that's probably only like a month. Maybe. I gotcha.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esque has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esque is now unbreakable and eternal. Boom! There we go. Feel like I'd be even less, really? Yeah, you might be right. I'm trying to think, if she's been alive for 16 years, we're looking at 240 months. Is that right? I think I've gone too far. 12, 120. No, it'd be 180. No? 170, 192. Final guess. It's been hundreds of months. Outside Verso maybe died a few days ago when a lot of years passed inside the canvas. It's the dome from 14. Faster inside, yeah. 1 day out equals 1 year inside. That probably... If it's been centuries since the visit, we're looking at a minimum of 3,650 days for 10 years. Centuries would indicate 36,500 days. Yeah, I think that might be close, Coyote. 1 day out is 1 year inside. I think that's probably a good... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. When we saw Claire, Shah just went out of the canvas, didn't she? Maybe she didn't visit Francois the last time she was inside. Yeah, maybe. Have you been converting French time to English time? I'll bear that in mind, Sign. Can you hit me with the correct ratio there? Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination, inspiring a new skill. Angel's eyes. The more they talk about, they talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Yeah, let's have a look at our new ability. Ability, skill tree. Angel's Eyes deals extreme physical damage. 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, then finally, it's Mael. Let's begin. Speak with Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Areola? No, not Areola. That would be a very different buff. A very different buff.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yes. Yes, I do. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Mm-hmm.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Kevin, I said the same thing yesterday. Like if I had a dime for every time she played a character that got white hair in the third act. I still think one misstep was Mael should have been the viewpoint character for Act 3. Yeah, no, I was thinking that a minute ago, Aiki, that it would be interesting for her to now be the one in control of conversing, as opposed to Verso. I'm torn on it. I think viewing her, because I think she is the protagonist, from a third-person point of view, or a secondary point of view, through Verso, is maybe a more interesting take on it, I guess.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Okay.
With the third axon.
A third axon?
Oh. That axon.
What axon?
I guess we're climbing.
Ah! Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay. Third quest. Go to the tower and fight the third axon by the monolith. Okay, there we go. We've got our quests. That's it for bonds now. We can all open our eyes and partake in the game again. So, I need to start building my characters, guys. That's what I need to do. And I'm going to try and play with Ciel, Verso, and Mael. Ciel's weapons. Let's have a look here. Again, I'm not worried about the level. We can always level. I'm mainly looking at the third ability. Play again when entering Twilight. 2 sun charges on counterattack. Ramazan Moon skills give 1 more charge. Muison. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 Foretell. Lusterson. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Garganon, which I just love the name. Base attack can consume 1 sun, so it's sort of like the opposite of Minason in that sense. Okay. Diaton. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 Foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. Corderon. Play again when entering Twilight. Chatillon. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. Blizzon. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. That could be fun. Do a free aim shot build with CL, where we just go to Twilight and then free aim shot to our heart's content. Little Waffle, I'm loving it, man. Absolutely loving it. We've just done all of the bonds, and I now have a list of quests, which we're going to be doing shortly. And then we're going to actually begin playing. The weapon she's currently using is Minason. Did I not get one which deals void damage for her? Or am I misremembering completely? I must be. I must be. I don't know how to build her. That's the thing, because I've never played with her before. I don't know what is going to be the best thing for me to do. I like the weapon she currently has. I think Mina-san is fine, to be honest. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. But I don't like that third ability. The build I use for her exploits a really weird, unintuitive interaction between Chation and one of her abilities. She's bailed you out of many last stands you've played her. I know, but like, you know, in a more proper way, right? CL is probably the best at focusing any one thing. While having at least 1 active sun, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. So that makes me want to get hit, but I don't really want to be doing that. We can also counterattack to inflict burn. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. It's very focused in, isn't it? Play again when entering Twilight state. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. God, I wish I knew. Sun charges on counterattack could be fun. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. That's nice, actually. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Wait, that lightning one sounds like Infinite Twilight. This one at the bottom. I guess you can do it if you just spam moon skills. But you've got to find an AP generator, right? In order to gain the AP to be doing Twilight every single turn. Maybe we can find a way to do that. Moon skills give 1 more charge. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Again, because I don't... yeah, I've played her, but the moon charge, sun charge system is something that it's probably the least investigated playstyle in the game for me. I'm really tempted by Chation. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. Like, if we can burn frequently and stack burn and get it to deal more damage, that just sounds great. But then Twilight is kind of like going into Virtuose, right? Let's collect more feet. Chation's what I'm leading towards, so I'm glad you guys also think it looks cool. Because it is risk-reward, which I like to play. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. We'll give it. We'll give it a go. We'll give Chation a go. Let's then build her immediately, shall we? So if we go over to the flag, we can ditch all of her current points. Right. Do I want to reset? Her weapon does scale, actually, with luck and vitality still, so I don't need to replace my stat points. Upgrade weapons. How far can I upgrade this? Because I want to upgrade everyone's weapons, and I don't know if I've got the requisite materials to do everyone. So we can get Chation, I think, to 20. No, we need a grandiose chroma catalyst, which I have none of at the minute. And if we go to learn skills... So over on CL, we're benefiting greatly from hitting with sun abilities because they now completely swamp the enemy with foretell. So if we can find a good ability which feeds off of foretell, like Twilight Dance, extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits during Twilight, extends Twilight, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Dark Wave is the same, but that's on everything. Let's grab Twilight Dance. So we've got Dark Wave, we've got Focused Foretell. Okay, Phantom Blade, which is our break. Sealed Fate, which I think is pretty cool. Firing Shadow and Final Path. I think we'll get rid of Firing Shadow. We'll give that a go. Give that a go. Card Weaver is the best. Where the hell is Card Weaver? Card Weaver deals low single target physical, 1 hit, propagates target's foretell to all enemies, plays a second turn. Dark Cleansing. That is good. That is really good, actually. I need more skill points to make my way down there, though. So we can go 2-2, but then we'll need 3 more to get Card Weaver. And because it's a Sun ability, we're going to gain 10 foretell from casting it. So if we do Card Weaver into Dark Wave, that would presumably be just crazy damage, you know? That would be insane. Yeah, I think that would be fantastic. It's a Sun skill. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry, guys. It's all ticking over in my brain right now. Yeah, we'll have to wait though. I could use a recoat. We've got plenty to spare. Would have to probably get a Sealed Fate to make that work, but I think we start there, don't we? I'm fine. I'm fine to just keep going. So I'll go for Spectral Sweep now, and then we'll go for Dark Cleansing, and then I'll just, you know what? I'll put it in the notes. I'll put it in the notes. Get 3 skill points for CL and learn Card Weaver. Right, so there's another little side quest for us to do. I'm happy with her now, and we'll give her a go. We do need to learn that latest Picto, though, before we go around killing things. So CL is done. Verso, what can I do with you? What can I do with you? Ceriso, did we not get a Void weapon for him? No, we didn't. Never mind. Ceriso, support skills cost 1 less. Perfection gained is increased by 1 more powerful. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. I am happy to keep going with this build. Because I've not really... I've been capped, right? Like, the effectiveness of this build hasn't come to fruition because of the 9999 cap. Maybe now we can really go all in on Ceriso and whatever we're trying to do with this build. So I'm keen to play around with that some more. As for Mael, we're using Barrier Breaker at the minute, which I like, but I think I want to go back to Jeroen. Virtuose on counterattack, 5 burn on counterattack, 50% increased counter damage per shield. Maybe there is a better weapon now for us to use. Start in Virtuose. In Virtuose stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuose stance, burn deals double damage. Melaroom, which is Shell, Plenum, Defense, Double Break. Stalem, base attack applies 2 burn. There's the Barrier Breaker, which I think is cool, because we can steal shields. But the benefits of Barrier Breaker are lost on me a little bit. Ever so slightly. 5% of a gradient charge on parry. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive. I like Chalium if we're going to be the only one in combat. Like, I think Chalium is great if you're in a 1v1 situation and you can parry a lot and often. Dwaynem. Glacium. I'm a bit torn. I'm certainly a bit torn. Let's go back to Jeroen, I think, just for now. I think Virtuose on counterattack is nice, because we can, if we get into a rhythm, we can do that every single time. 5 burn will stack up very quickly. And more counter damage per shield. We have shields. We can get more shields. That's fine. So yeah, I think just for now, we'll mess around with this build here. So, hey, Judge, enjoy your day off, buddy. Good to see you. Barrier Breaker always seemed shite. The reason I used it is I felt it was lore appropriate for me to play with it. Right, like to actually give it a go. Upgrade expedition resources. I think we're capped. Yeah, we've got loads of color of lumina which we can begin putting in, but I'm going to save that for now. Right. Let's leave. Let's go. We can go on an adventure. Check up on the others. Oh, is there a new party scene? I've got painted power on Mael at the minute, Nienna. CL approaches SK with something important to discuss.
SKA?
Oh, is it going to be, were you the one that saved me?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
As do I.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
SKA.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one.
Second means number two. What a fantastic character.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Yeah, go on, I said it. Like, the moment she said she wound up in the hospital, I was like, oh, it must be an SKA. Hence why he said it. Come on, Cotton. I know you're sick. You can pay attention.
Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
Aww.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see.
That's so sweet.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Oh. CL and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Aww. Alright. What I'm going to quickly do, I've got a little bit of a headache brewing, so I'm going to go take some paracetamol. I'll put you guys on the BRB screen for a second. And then when I'm back, hopefully the headache will fade. It hit me like an hour ago, and I was like, holy shit, this isn't fun. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Let me tab out BRB screen. I'll be back very soon. Isidoriana, it's very ouch. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Oh, bless him. Oh, his head got stuck in the tree.
Across this log?
Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't. Saved. Yeah, I'll do that because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh, is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison? The cat died. On a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? I do know Jack. He was in Resident Evil 7. He was the bad guy. Oh shit!
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. We did it! Jack, come on!
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! Okay. We. That's all I had time to write.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so, my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required wetness. That's even worse. Queer? Queer. Queer? 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 Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp, who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. I'm not inside the bubble. Right, I need to take a step forward.
Sorry to interrupt your enjoyment. Can I just point out the funniest message, by the way, that I have seen ever in chat, and it's Nightwind saying, "The Elmo clip made me choke on a croissant." Like, in what world and what reality do we have to be in where that makes sense? The Elmo clip made me choke on a croissant. Crazy. All right, let's go to sleep. The best one. Ugh. Couldn't agree more, Hiss. Couldn't agree more. The clip, it can only go downhill from here, and then I returned. That's hilarious.
Kendra gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Nightwind 42. They've gifted 189 months in the channel.
A year? You've gifted a year of sub, Kendra? To Nightwind? Holy shit. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Kendra, who has uplifted the lovely Nightwind, who very nearly choked to death on a croissant just now, with a year of subscription. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you very much. Do I really have to deal with Nightwind in chat for another year? Oh, God. How will I cope? I'm kidding. Thank you, Kendra. That is incredibly sweet of you. Sorry, okay. I'm a bit torn, guys.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. I'm a bit torn as to what I want to do. Because I do want to do the MSQ, but I do want to do the side content. I'm half tempted to do the side content and then nerf myself for the finale. I think that might be what I want to do. I think that might be the play. I wonder if these guys would be good to fight. Let's see. Land? Woohoo! Can I fight these guys? I'm looking for an appropriate level fight, and I don't know where I'm going to find that. Okay, so we want to begin on Verso's turn with an overload. I realize I've not done my Pictos. I need to do my Pictos. Let's do overload. Then we want to do... We don't have it yet, do we? I need to get that other ability. Right, for now then, we will do Focused Foretell on the big one. But I don't have the damage cap yet, do I? Ah, never mind. All right, Fencer's Flurry on Mael. She's stanceless, though. Maybe I do Last Chance, and then we worry about that. All right, now we just need to counterattack, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh.
Let's try it.
Okay, I parried one of those. That's it. Okay. Protective bubbles. Okay, we got there in the end. We did lose Mael, which isn't great. So let's revive her. Whoops.
I won't disappoint.
Dark Spear. Ah, I parried instead of Gradient.
Watch out.
Okay. I probably should go get the Pictos for CL, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Oh. Oh.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble. I'd love to gamble. Let's do it. So, if we do Dark Wave? No, because I've got shields. We can't really do Dark Wave. Okay. I can shoot the middle one. Nope. I can't shoot the middle one. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try Dark Wave, but I think I'm going to heal the one in the middle. Oh, God. Right, so do Act 1 and 2 mobs. Okay. I can't run, though. I've got to die. All right, fine. I'll try and parry some of these, though.
Take your shot.
The thing is, I think we can beat them. They're not actually that... They're not that tanky, are they? Let's do Berserk Slash on the left one.
I got this.
Yeah, I think we can win. We just gotta get good. Dark Spear. No, I parried again. I forget that's a gradient attack. Shit. Yeah, we'll go and get the 999 breaking Picto after this. Like, unlocked on everyone, because at the minute, it's just a Picto on my L as opposed to being a Lumina.
Oh well.
Too soon. Okay, I need to destroy the bubbles, don't I? I've sort of overlooked them. There's one. There's two. Right. So you're on 3. You're on 1. We are now in Twilight. We are now in Twilight. What can I use with that, though? Sealed Fate, but I don't have any Foretell on them. Focused Foretell on this one. And then we'll hit them afterwards with another attack. So we will then do Berserk Slash on you.
I've got this.
This wasn't meant to be such an involved fight, guys. Sophie, hello Sophie, how are you? Welcome on in. I will... Oh, hold on.
Watch out.
Eyes up, Verso.
Nice. I will do... sorry, I can't think what I'm trying to say.
Today.
I'll get Roulette. I'm going to try Roulette out to try and deal more damage.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Nice. Okay, nearly got him. Berserk Slash on you. Too soon. Nice. Nightwind, yeah, dude, are you excited for the Magic the Gathering FF collaboration? I certainly am. Very, very, very excited. Let's weaken this one. And then hit them with a Berserk Slash. What is my gradient on Verso? Sabotage. Yeah, go on then.
Ready to strike.
And then we'll Berserk Slash on you. There we go. Does the character have to be alive for them to get the, hold on. Too soon. Does the character have to be alive for their Picto to become a Lumina?
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay, thank you. I will revive her now then. Let's go over here. Revive on Mael.
Let's go again.
Okay, so this is the gradient. We can do this. Nice, and they're marked. Okay, we will now go in for a shot, followed by a Berserk Slash. Okay, now let's see how much damage we can deal with the Sword Ballet. This should cook, guys. This should deal ridiculous amounts of damage.
This will hurt.
Oh my god. Whoa! That was crazy. Okay. It's now in Berserk stance. Great, that's not fun.
Careful now.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to
Hey, come on. We counted for 70,000? Holy shit. Okay.
I got this.
We need that Picto, and we need that Picto now, guys. One more sword ballet for the win. There we go. Corpuscle, powerful on shell, level 19. Wow. Okay, well, we got a brand new weapon for Verso, Corpuscle. Where are you? Corpuscle. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank. 1 AP on rank up. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300%. Oh my God. That looks incredible. Oh, that looks really good, actually. He heard you were cooking. I think it's one of the best weapons for Verso. I will probably use it. It's just annoying because at the minute I'm doing a different build for him, where he's more of a buffer. I'm using him to buff the party, as opposed to him being an out-and-out damage dealer himself, which probably isn't ideal. There's probably much better ways to play him, but it's just how I have built him so far. Yeah, let's go kill some lower-level enemies, and then we'll come back.
An advantage.
Because I would like to get that 9999 Picto over on CL quickly. Take me to the sky. So if we go... Where's the quickest place to fight enemies? I mean, we can just fight people out here, can't we, I guess? It doesn't have to be in an area. We can just come here and do this. That was my bread and butter to my Versa build. Because at the minute, I'm focusing on getting him to S rank, so everyone gets, like, it's 100% extra damage. Dark Wave. So we need to win 2 more battles, and then we can get the Picto on everyone. So there should be more enemies over here. Oh, what about the, Hold on, there's something that we looked at much earlier in the game, but I could never do. There was a... Here we go, this Gestural. There's this Gestural which appears on the map, and I could never find them. What if they're up above? Are they above me?
Flashing through the sky.
I never thought to look up, guys. Dark Gestural Arena? Oh, God, no. What do you mean, Darkness? Can I go in here? No. Let's not go in there quite yet. We'll go back there in a second. Is that going to be a harder version of the Gestural Arena? Oh, God. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay, let's land. No one ever looks up. I'm like a dog. As you know, dogs can't look up. Yeah. Dude, have you seen any memes today? It's been popping off. I will check it in just a moment.
Last ditch effort.
You've got my curiosity. Okay, then we'll shoot you. There you go. Right. One more battle, and then we're donezo. So I think there's... There they are, right here. Oh, come here. There we go. Alright, let's shoot this one. Then shoot this one. Then shoot this one. Nice, alright. So that should be... No, it's not there. Oh no, Lumina Learn. Painted Power, perfect. So now we can move Painted Power over onto Verso and CL. Do I think Verso needs it? Well, he's not meant to be dealing damage, but we may as well. So we sort by point cost. Painted... Where is it? I would have thought it would have been one of the most expensive. Oh, it's only 5? Oh, shit. I thought it was going to be, like, ridiculously expensive. All right, Painted Power. What else can I do here? Beneficial Contamination. Confident Fighter, which is always going to be good. Apply Burn on hitting a marked enemy. Apply Rush. 1 AP on base. Exposing Attack. Greater Powerful. Glass Cannon. Recovery. And he's not meant to be a damage dealer. Not meant to be a damage dealer at all. So a lot of this I'm not really too fussed by. Maybe when I respec him and try out that fire weapon, I'll be very happy. We've given him all of the energizing start abilities. Maybe I've missed one or two, but I think they're all in there. So I'm going to give him instead then. I mean, auto rush can never be a bad thing. And then maybe apply 3 burn if he were to die. Maybe? Augmented counter? Okay, so let's go over to CL. She needs 2 more Lumina points in order to actually get the new ability. So let's go in here. What can I get rid of that we don't need? She does have roulette. So it turns out I was in fact using roulette after all of this time. We'll get rid of dead energy and we'll replace that with painted... Where is it? Painted power. There we go. Energizing jump, I'll ditch. I don't think we want that. Rewarding mark, we don't necessarily need. Augmented counter, I like. I do like that. All of her pictos at the minute are the last stand ones, which we don't really want her to have. So let's replace these presumably with better ones. If we can get her crit rate to 100%, which at the minute it's 51, I think you can just see it there. There you go. So if we can get that up to maybe 100 with some new pictos, that would be fantastic. Let's have a look. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Gives 24% crit rate. Last stand critical, we can replace that with anything that's just going to make me crit more. Powerful on shell. Breaking attack. Second chance. Breaking burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Random defense gives 34% crit rate, which puts us at 99. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's pretty nice. We'll have a look for one more thing at the top to replace Solo Fighter with. Powerful on shell. Speed is probably good. Breaking burn. We'll go for breaking burn. There we go. You can sort by crit rate. Yeah. Probably. And yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Shit. Too late. Never mind. Go back to Lumina then. I want to give her all of the energizing starts and anything which increases her damage. So Confident Fighter is an ability I definitely want. But we need 5 more points for that. 5 more points. We could get rid of Roulette, but I quite like it. I do quite like Roulette. Energizing Break. We'll ditch that because that's not going to be that useful. We can then get rid of something else up here maybe. Solidifying +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50 once per battle. Greater Powerful. Energizing Start, Glass Cannon. I'm not using Greater Powerful all that much at the minute, so let's ditch that for the time being. Take Confident Fighter, which gives us a 30% increased damage percentage modifier. Is there anything else in here that looks really good for me? Breaker, Auto Rush, Energizing Attack, Greater Powerful, Shielding Death, Recovery, Stun Boost. Aegis Revival as a potential to come back. I do like Augmented Counter though. Where is Inverted? Yeah, good idea. Where is that? Is that further down? What is the name of the inverted Picto? Oh, and I'm missing out on Energizing Start number 1. Inverted Affinity in the middle. Oh, yes, I see. Thank you, thank you. We can go give her some additional Lumina back at camp. Let's do that. Let's do that really quick. Won't take too long. So we want to give her 7 Lumina. So upgrade expedition resources. Go over to CL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll round her up to 115 just because I like the number. Then we will go back in here and give her these Lumina. That is a great shout though. Thank you. So sort by point cost. We then want to chuck in Energizing Start number 1. And Inverted Affinity. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Double checking in here. Stun Boost Recovery, Augmented Attack. We could go for Roulette. I don't know. I don't know if Roulette is worth it. I don't know, guys. I do like the gamble. So maybe we find room for Roulette in here somewhere. Or get rid of Accelerating Last Stand. And then if we give Mael one more point, we can give her roulette. Are you saying the gambit isn't worth it? It doesn't matter is the answer. Guys, it does matter. All right, I'm doing it. I know that's the answer I gave back in the camp. Leave me alone. Where is it? Roulette. There we go. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's leave. So we should be able to deal lots of damage now. Nice. And yeah, I think we'll just do a little bit of side content. Let's fly around and explore and see what the game has in store for me. Not that I want to deny you the sweet vampirism joy of watching someone beat this game, but yeah, I just want to soak in the world. And when we get to the end, I will no doubt try and find a way to nerf ourselves. Because from what I gather, can I land here? No. Maybe we'll go to the Gestural Arena? But I kind of want to go somewhere else. Like, what's this island back here? Is this the thing I fought earlier? No, this is something else entirely. Oh, well, I ran into it instead of attacking it. Chromatic Aberration. Light combo? Oh, God.
Oh, well.
Oh, God. I'm dead. What? What? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's revive. Let's revive my L. What the hell was that? Gains powerful. Okay. Such awkward timing. Right, let's do... let's try and do something. Let's go for Focused Foretell. 19,000. I did that way too soon. Okay, let's do Overload.
Immortal.
I am immortal.
Just try it.
Eyes up, Verso.
This is not going well for me. Right, let's do Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate. Let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Guys, its health bar is barely moving. Its health bar is barely moving. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew.
I'm waiting. Till now.
Okay, we are now in Twilight, which means we can do Final Path. And then we do a Twilight dance afterwards.
You're not there. Is it painted?
33,000. Maybe we come back here later. If these are all painted things, just so turpentine, that would do it. That would do it. Remember when you asked about super bosses? I think you found them, mate. Yeah, this is... Yeah, let's come back later. let's do that another time. Right. Let's go and do Monoko Station. Or the Gestural Arena. Let's check out the Gestural Arena really quickly. Did I fight the chromatic boss in Siren? I think so.
Oh,
I want to say yes.
So that's where it was.
I love how he says, oh, that's where it was. Because that was my opinion too. I was like, wait, where is this gestural thing that's on my map? Defense. And then CL's fine.
An old arena from the village. Some gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but...
Gestural pot. Gestural pot. Gestural pot. Oh god, I've not had to do a voice yet today. Let's do that.
Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible! Golgra could never forget us! Or never find us, sorry. Oh, jeez. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again.
I'm Golgra.
We're doomed! Adieu, world! Or should I say adieu? Wait, that's not Golgra's voice! We've been tricked! Oh, I see. This must be a warrior, then. Oh, you a warrior?
I'm a warrior.
Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the gestural village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior.
You're running an arena from inside your pots?
It's an honest life. So what say you? If you complete all of our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate gestural reward. Something that will make you an absolute strongest warrior.
Okay, let's do it.
Now, pick your champion.
Mael, right? It's gotta be.
Oh, this will be fun.
How badly am I about to get wrecked? Chromatic catapult, sack up attack. Oh god.
Ready to carry. Let's dance.
We're off to a great start. Was there 2 at the end there? That's new, isn't it? Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Come on! Alright, go again, go again. Yeah, put me in, coach. Mael. Alright, I'm just gonna let me feel the rhythm.
Let's dance. On me.
Nice. 166,000. Oh. Damn.
Okay.
130,000. Wow, that's incredible.
Let's dance.
$500,000. What? Okay, that's pretty incredible. Let's do... I see, I probably should shoot here. Right? Shoot, then Fleury Fury? Nah, shooting shit. Fleury Fury on the middle one. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna miss this. Nice. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Come on! Woo! Trebuchem level 25, Grandiose Chroma Catalyst 2, Gala of Lumina 5.
Oh, wow. You did it. Huh. Respect. No respect yet. That one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round.
Put me in. I'm ready.
All right, time for round 2.
Let's go. Mael, go in there. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Nice. That's a good start. That's a good start. Wow, I instantly killed him. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, was not expecting that. Okay. Let's sword ballet on the middle one. Nice.
Ready to parry.
An impressive combo. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I think we can get it. I just realized that was a giant frying pan. Yeah, I just got served. Right, go again. Mael. I was gonna say, was she level 60 before?
On me.
Okay, so this is the sweep. Too soon on the second. Boom, 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 beat, boom. I wasn't focused. I'm not locked in. Okay, no, hold on. I'm not focusing. Okay, nice. Let's do sword ballet on this one. Because I think they've got a lower health pool. Finish them off, nice. Impressive combo. God, that's a hard one. When he does the impressive combo, it's like two... it's like two very, very quick parries. But if you... I'm not going to keep talking about it. Let's just go back in. Max, I hear that's a... Hold on. I do... Oh, shit, I missed that? God damn. I hear that is a problem. Over-leveling can trivialize the game exponentially, which I'm a bit worried about, but I've been informed by the wonderful chat here. Oh god, here we go. Ah, nearly! And then the burn got me. All right, I'm feeling a bit more confident about the impressive combo. Bing bop, boom bop, bam. Thanks, Deanna. Thank you. Let's go again. All right. Cracky, you think that'll do it? Boom, boom. Oh, normally it's double tap. But that time he did another one. All right, this is not a great start for me. Too soon again. All right, it's over. The burn's going to get me. Worst attempt yet. We didn't even successfully hit any of them. Final fights are so epic, and I was so sad I couldn't experience it properly. Wish they somehow address this issue. I think you can address it by removing the picto that gives you the ability to break the damage cap, right? I put some self-imposed... Oh, hold on. Not bad. Not bad. That was better. Okay, the burn might kill him.
Let's dance.
Yeah, so I self-nerfed myself. I imposed... Nice. I imposed limitations on what I could do against the Paintress at the end of Act 2, for example. Should I do Fencer's Flurry, maybe? It's only medium. It's only medium. Let's try it. Just to see how much damage it does deal. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay, that's not bad.
On me.
No! No! That's so delayed. That's so delayed. It's like he's. Oh, gotcha. You git. You cheeky little bastard. Here we go again. All right, the middle one and the right one I'm fairly confident with now, I think. Yep. That feels good. Wow, 600,000? Woo! That's spicy. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm probably gonna go back at them with a sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Let's dance.
Ah, I hate this one. Ah, nearly had it. That was my best one yet. Too soon. Okay. Mighty electric. What is this? Yes! Never seen that before. We killed it. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna explode. Oh god. No! I didn't get it in time. All right, sword ballet. Yes! God! There we go, guys.
I knew you could do it.
Last one. If you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. This is the final test. Are you ready? If you win, you will be crowned champion.
Let's do it.
Good luck, warrior.
Go on in. Okay.
On me.
Oh god, I'm gonna die immediately. Ah, I parried too soon. Nice. Okay, so they're gonna be chaff. That's fine. We can deal with that. He says as he face tanks. Clunky combo. I parried too soon. I don't know what it is about him raising it at the end, but it gets me. I parry as he. Oh, whatever. Not a bad first go, I'd say. Right, here we go again. Mael. She's gonna be so overleveled compared to everyone else by the end of this. Okay, I think we can do this one now. Yes, I did get it. I really thought I didn't get it there. Nice. Awesome.
Let's dance.
Nice. Got the one-hit KO, nearly 700,000. Wow. Missed it completely. No excuses.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Raises its shield? Okay, I'm not going to hit you because you'll probably counterattack me. So instead, I will try and do a sword ballet on your friend. Okay, I've got to get good here, guys. I've got to get good. It didn't happen. I didn't get good. Raises shield again. Clunky combo, okay. Too soon. Oh, I completely butchered that. Is the Get Good in the room with us?
Beat this on my first go. With the blindfold on. My name's Winterfall.
Alright, Mael, go back in. Come on! This is the run! Oh no, here we go. Yes! Okay, now I just gotta kill these guys. Oh, missed it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Clunky combo. Come on then. Nice. That is an awesome start. Right, now, I think the play is probably Gustav's homage after we shoot once. Let's give it a go. Gustav's homage. Maybe not. That didn't deal as much damage as I was hoping it was going to. Nice, and we got the kill. Okay, we just got to get good. No, I did it too soon. Ah, that was so cheeky. All right, come on then. Okay, we can at least now go for a sword ballet. No, we cannot. We want to... The music! Jesus, guys! Where's that come from? Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, Fleury Fury. Now we just got to parry, guys. Just got to parry and we win. Nope. There we go. I've cocked it. I've got one more chance to parry. One more chance.
Let's dance.
Come on. Come on. Sword ballet. Have we got it?
Okay.
Oh no! No! Do you know what I did? I jumped. I saw someone say, "Hey, Andy, have you tried dodging?" And I thought, that's a good idea. I hit the feckin' jump key. If you watch it back in slow motion, you can probably watch my L go. As she gets smacked. Oh, for God's sake. Bollocks. Alright, here we go again. I'll ace it now, guys. Nope. Alright. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. What the hell was that? You've never done that before.
Ready to parry.
You cheeky, tall, wooden... You bastard. You cheeky bastard.
Okay.
Go on, End. Just end me. End me. Or maybe, guys, maybe I'll just suddenly get really good. Nah, who am I kidding? That's not gonna happen. Let's sword ballet on the middle one.
This will hurt.
I'm quietly confident we can deal with the other two. Watch me now get killed by them. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Overconfidence. How'd that go? At least it's good practice. Excuse-moi. How does she jump? She jumps like this. Very demure. Very demure. Is good a metaphor? Maybe. Very mindful. Very demure. Well done. Roulette triggered there. Not in my favor, though. Maybe it'll trigger here? Also not in my favor. You bastards. Okay. Here's the play. Shot, shot, shot. Followed by Fleury Fury.
Cut through the flames.
Oh, wow. That's our biggest hit yet, I think. 700,000? Hell yeah. Okay, this is a good start so far. Just got to keep it going. Just got to keep it going. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Shit. All right, can we do it again? Yes. Then we can do a big old sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stunned. No, I don't. I parried again too early. Oh, guys. Who would have thought that we had this 2 rounds ago and then I pressed the jump button like a complete and utter tit? Huh? Like a tit in the breeze. I just got carried away. I'm sure there will be a mega chromatic robust Sakapatat. But I'm getting good practice for by doing this now. Andy, assuming you would have parried the hit? I would have done. A what in the breeze? A tit in the breeze.
Okay.
That's got to be a saying. Come on. In your neck of the woods. It's a saying in my neck of the woods. That's a very odd mental image. You know what? Mid-fight, I'm Googling it. This isn't an Endyism. Tit in the breeze. Don't leave me hanging like a tit in the breeze. That's a saying that we have in the UK. Oh, you guys. Okay. This is where there's a misunderstanding. I'm referring to the tits as in the birds, and I think you guys are being perverse and thinking about booba. Right, that's the difference here. Right, so sophistication, perversion. Understood. You perverts, huh? Sure? Yeah, alright. Hey, don't look at me like I'm the weirdo right now. Alright, guys? Leaving tits hanging is not great in general? I guess not.
Blade cut through the flames.
Of course it lives. You shit. Way too early.
On me.
Too soon again? We can still win, it's just less likely because, well, I'm screwed. Okay. Same again. Really, really nice counterattacks there. Let's do another Fleuret Fury, I guess.
Blade cut through the flames.
As if that one on the left is still alive. I cannot believe this. If you kill me, I'm gonna be so upset. Nice. All we need to do is counter now, and we win, guys. All we have to do. I hate this one. Nice. Now, dodges B. Dodges on B, Andy. Yeah! Oh, thank God. Sakaram. Get in my belly.
Well, it looks like you beat all of our challenges. As promised, here is the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate.
Base attack has one extra hit? Holy crap, that's going to be so good in a certain build, right?
Or is it? She's here! Golgra, she found us! I can sense her muscles from here! Oh, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run away like a coward?
I get it. I'll face Golgra for you.
Oh? That really worked? Okay, then who will fight Golgra?
Mael! This isn't gonna go well for me, is it? Hold on, let me do another voice for Golgra.
An arena? Without my approval? You?
Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours?
This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Get out of my way now.
I promised the guys here I'd fight you.
Then I'll take care of them later. But now I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come.
Oh god, I'm not ready. I'm gonna die.
Let's dance.
No, I counted instead.
This
Okay.
will hurt.
I think this is doable. I just need to hashtag get good.
Dance.
Nah, missed it. God, I think we can actually do it. I didn't think we were going to be able to, but this might be fine. For example, with his timing, since he got a dodge not perfect, he would have missed the parry. Yes. I was very nervous. This place is going down? Wait, no. I must be... Oh no, please. Wait, can I not do it again? Golga's here. Run! We can't, we're in pots. Golga, please, don't. Golga was quite miffed that someone started the secret arena. Poor gestural pots. Oh my god. You can't fight her again? I didn't even know you could bad ending this. Oh god. Well, I'm here to go. Whatever. That's depressing. I didn't even know this was possible. This has never been seen before, both in my life and on Twitch. Imagine losing to Golgra. Not a 3-pot ending? Oh god, really? Oh well. Guys, I'm trying to show you stuff you don't see. Living vicariously through Endy's mistakes. Did you... Virtual Souls, welcome back for 8 months. What a great resub message. Good to see you today, buddy. Imagine not parrying. Did you not see her? Flipping and driving and going upside down. It's crazy, guys. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Virtual Souls, please? Thank you for being here, Virtual Souls. Let's upgrade weapons. And I'm going to go and upgrade... but is Jerome really that good? Before I use all of my items upgrading it. I mean, I think it is pretty good. I do think it's pretty good. Thank you for showing us the ending. I also lost because I wasn't trying to do anything resembling a broken build and was underleveled. Yeah, you tell him, Cotton. You tell him. I feel like I'm going to be in a bit of a decision paralysis now when it comes to upgrading weapons. Like, I want to make sure I'm upgrading the right one because of just how lucrative some of these abilities are. The weapon we can get for Verso looks incredible. The one we just picked up. Sakaram. Base attack gives 4. 50% increased base attack damage. And if we use some of these new Pictos, he can just base attack, base attack, base attack. Right? Which would just be crazy powerful. Yeah, no damage increase from rank does suck. Agreed. It's sort of like the inverse of what I'm doing right now, in many ways. Okay, well, I enjoyed that. Even though we got the bad ending. So, yeah. Alright, let's, where do I want to go then? There's probably so much on the map which we can now access that my pea brain can't even comprehend. There is this little grotto over here, which is to the southwest of us. Let's go over there. Let's go check that out.
Son, here I come.
Should be just here. There it is. Oh, it's like an actual like area we can go into. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Woo! Woo! The fountain. The fountain. Ooh. Expedition 84 we're here. Let's go and give some points over to Mael because she did level up multiple times. Where is she? Get our defense up to 93. We can put CL all the way up to 69 vitality. Nice, of course. And then an additional chunk of agility onto Verso. Nice. Awesome.
Andy, what game are you playing after this? I mean, after all of the dating sims, we're going to be doing the new 14 field exploration thingy. That's the plan. So I can temporarily, and I know Pi watches the VODs, I can temporarily be shielded by the Andy hates 14 comments.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
It might be looking for a fight, and I'm willing to fight it. Let's do it. Oh. Blanche.
I don't know what voice to give it.
Something more high-pitched?
No, it needs to be deep. A deeper voice, with a bit more reverb. You. The one who conquered the monolith. And bested she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph.
Who's the mistress in this situation? Are we talking about Alicia, or are we talking about Claire?
What will happen to the canvas?
Renoir intends to erase everything.
I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory.
We'll stop Renoir from destroying it.
Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. He who are her creations. We share the same duty. To hasten a resolution to their conflict.
Okay, so it's gotta be Claire. I'm calling her Claire because it's the French pronunciation, and I think there's something to be said about clay, like the hand being here, you shape clay with your hands. Anyway.
Their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them.
Why would your mistress want that?
Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet, thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness.
Alternate ending for me being a good boy? Not Dark Urge?
Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered, little by little. I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth.
You are one of them.
Expeditioners, you who have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons?
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
100.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
100 yes. Color of Lumina. And I guess you don't get that if you fight any of them? Wow. I'm rewarded for being good. Nice.
Be on your way. Pay me no mind.
You won't try to stop us?
Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful.
I'm not going to attack, but I could, right? Because I've got my reward now. Why would you? Don't need to keep you alive anymore. I could kill you.
and take all of your loot. Right, I'm guessing this is Expedition 84 over here.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84.
Yasmin.
My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows.
Bloody hell.
15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
And then this is where they perished. Slain by Nevrons. So I'm tempted to ask for backseating, but I'm not going to. Curious to know what item this Blanche would give us. But I don't want to know. I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance. And maybe in my New Game Plus playthrough I'll be Dark Urge. Maybe. Not him contemplating murder. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't. Right. Okay. We can go quite far in this direction. There is a bubble which contains us, though. I was going to try to go around all the way around the edge. Damn, okay. Right. That one over there had a mega boss on. This is the arena. Oh, we could go fight the fella in the lake. I don't know how this would go.
Here we
go. Hold on. I need to land. Right, let's go. Let's give it a go. Sprong. Yeah, I fought Sprong once before, and he completely wrecked me. So. Let's see how it goes for round 2. Let's begin with an overload to get my rank up to A. Then we shall do a... I've leveled up enough on CL that I can probably give her that ability that would be meaning to give her in the quest log. Let's do Focused Foretell.
Careful now.
Okay.
Get ready.
Was not expecting that last one. That came out of left field for me. All right, Sword Ballet. This seems like a reasonable fight for us right now, given where we're at in the story. Let's do Berserk Slash or Powerful. Powerful actually has a purpose now. 4-hit combo. Woo! I can't believe we got that. That was satisfying as all hell. Okay, let's do... Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
I've lived through worse.
Can I shoot the beam to prevent it from firing? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do Berserk Slash. He's not meant to deal damage, though. He's not meant to be the damage dealer. Let's do Sword Ballet. This beam's gonna hurt if we don't get it. Damn, yep.
still near me.
That was difficult for me. Right, we're on 6 AP. We're in Twilight. I'd love to do a final path. I can do Shadowbringer, which is going to give 20 foretell. Now that we've got 20 foretell, Phantom Blade is looking really appealing. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Only 150. I say only, like I would have been so happy with that the other day. We could re-up Powerful. Too soon. Too soon again. I cocked up there big time. Damn. Yep. Okay, reserve team who are not built for anything at the minute. How long must you have fought this to have beaten it in Act 2? Because I'm hitting it for, you know, 150, 400,000. I can see it being possible, but it just seems... I should have... I'm just going to skip. I'm going to die. I'm going to let him kill me.
So much potential.
We'll go again. Oh, I've got all the shields. Oh, God. Monoko, just give up. I wonder if Sprong drops a Monoko foot. I hope not. Because I don't have Monoko in the primary party.
Foolish move.
We did try and fight Sprong in Act 2, but I think I hit it for 9999 a few times. And I decided I couldn't be bothered to keep going. I'm guessing most fights in the game you probably could tackle early, as long as you can hold your nerve, right? It's all about making sure that you don't choke, really.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. I will hang on so tight. Let's go fight him again. It's got a lot of HP. How much does it have on Expert? Just so I can figure out how many times you have to hit it for 9999 to kill it. Does anyone have that number? Coyote, same. I think I'd have screamed so loud. Too soon. Damn. Okay, let's do Overload. I forgot to give CL the ability again. Never mind. Next time. Next time.
Let's dance.
So quick. Even though I knew it was coming, I still could not get it in time. I should be applying Powerful. Ah, I'm getting so sloppy. Okay, bring back my L because this is a really shit start to the fight. Really bad.
Cut him down.
It was 200 parries. If I fought this thing, it was 4.5 million. Jesus Christ. That's wild. Berserk Slash again. We're gonna get killed by this because I don't know the parry it yet. Got the first one, second one a bit more delayed than I was expecting. Revive again.
can't remember yet.
Ninzard, hello. How are you? Let's do Sword Ballet. Even though we're not in Virtuose. I missed the A. Oh, God. Sloppy. This is the only way to describe this. I'm playing very sloppily.
Just try it.
Here we go. Let's bring it back. Too soon again. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Can I blame my headache, guys? Is that fair? Can I blame my headache? Hello. Kevin, thank you. I've not seen him in a while. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's do Gradient Attack. We'll do Shadowbringer. Then we'll follow that up with a... Let's do Sealed Fate for now.
I've lived through worse.
Revive again. We need Mael alive. She's our damage dealer.
Thanks.
Well, that's really annoying. That's so annoying.
Ready.
What's great, though, is we've got 9 shields on both CL and Verso, which feels nigh on unkillable. But I don't like it. I don't like that this has happened to me. Let's do... I really want to do Twilight Dance. But I wish we had more Foretell. Let's do Final Path and then Twilight Dance on the next turn.
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
So I'm going to use an AP tin on CL.
Not impressed.
Nice. Okay. Getting the hang of that one now. Now we can do a Twilight Dance. Whee! Look at that. Whoa! Woo! Those are some big numbers. Kevin, should I make it sloppy instead? I can change it. D1000, welcome. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Powerful.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Nice. I think we're more or less there when it comes to the pattern now. I just got to keep this going. Let's do Shadowbringer. Then I can't do what I really want to do, and that would be Final Path. We could just build up loads of Foretell ready for a big Twilight Dance. Maybe? Or we just Sealed Fate. Let's do another Focused Foretell. We can't go above 20. Damn, missed a few of those. Mr. Simo, welcome. How are you? Welcome on in. I can't imagine doing this in 20 minutes. Hitting for 9999 when I just hit for like 2 million. 2 million. And my fight will still be more than 5-10 minutes.
Look out.
Sealed Fate, I guess. Puts us back into Twilight.
Time to end this.
Okay, let's do... We can try and bring back Mael now. Now that I feel confident in parrying. Watch me now get hit by everything. There we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's do Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you.
I think we got really, really hurt by roulette there. We were not hitting for what we should have been. Powerful for Mael. Damn. Nice. Okay, now we can go in for a sword ballet. We could also do Virtuoso Strike. I don't feel a need to. All right, we'll do the ballet. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay. Let's do... I'd love to try Doom to see how much damage that will deal. End Slice? We can maybe... Okay. I want to do End Slice. Let's not touch our gradient charges. I just want to see how much damage that will deal later. So right now, let's do another Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Just try it.
Sorry, Mael. I'm confident with most of them, just not that one. Sorry. Right. Yeah, I really, really want to try End Slice. I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a Phantom Blade. Wow.
Oh, no.
600,000. Bring back Mael again, like the 50th time. Too soon. All right, bye, Mael. If CL was a pizza, should be the End Slice. Don't you just mentioning pizza dawns makes me want pizza. Why have you done this to me? Let's go for another Focused Foretell.
Get ready.
Oh! Does he normally go this long? It's normally 4 shots, isn't it? That was a complete subversion of my expectations, game. What was that?
They won't disappoint.
Wow. We've lost CL, which is not good.
The dance begins.
That is really not good. Let's bring her back. And then we can do Seal Fate. That puts her in Twilight, ready to do the gradient attack. Which may very well happen on one of her next turns. Right, let's do Powerful. This should be easy. Nope. Of course it's not. Of course I would cock it up. Okay, we're in Twilight. We're in Twilight. So let's begin with Sealed Fate.
Your fate.
And then next turn it'll be End Slice.
Last ditch effort.
Eyes up, person.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Please don't kill it beforehand. Please don't. Okay, pass. I don't want to accidentally kill it.
Bring it on.
Nice. Okay, here we go. End Slice. Extreme single target physical damage. 1 hit. Increased for each foretell I've consumed since the beginning, which I think is like 100 maybe or more. I just don't want to fail the QTE inputs.
I don't even get a damage number? I don't even get a damage number. It can't be that, because we hit for 693 earlier. Whoa! Look at the picto we got. Cheetah, always played twice in a row?
That was one of her first creations.
Oh my god. $700K, and that's low roll roulette, highest damage. 1.2 million and got 50% on roulette. Right. I was gonna say, we definitely hit for like 600,000 earlier anyway. So I was expecting more. Okay, gotcha. So roulette screwed me over. I do like the... oh, we can go fight the thing over there maybe. In the sky. I probably should go back to camp though. And upgrade weapons really quickly. Hold on. One moment. We'll go fight the slithery snake in the sky. Right, so let's go in here. Upgrade attributes. Go over to CL. Give her some additional vitality. Lune, some more luck. I'm not even using Lune at the minute, bless her heart. Agility to 84 on Verso. An additional 3 defense. We've nearly capped out, actually. Nice. So now what we want to do is go learn skills on CL. And I want to give her this. Card Weaver. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. So I think we'll probably put in Card Weaver over the top of Focused Foretell. We don't have to worry about what Focused Foretell does because of the nature of the weapon that we are using on CL, which currently reads, Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 Moon Charge and consumes all Foretell to apply burn. It's pretty good. We can actually upgrade her weapon now to level 20, which I think is definitely going to be worthwhile. CL... Let's get it to 22. Where is everyone else's weapon? Verso's is 20. I don't really care about getting his weapon any higher. So I'll make Mael's go to 23, and then we'll go back to CL and make hers 23 too. Nice. Okay. Happy with that. The only other thing I'm tempted to do is we've been given 100 of these Lumina colors. So maybe I just give Mael... Let's go to 160. And then we'll give CL 162. Oh, 161. Now that I've done that, I need to round it off. There we go. That's better. Upset Coffee, hello. Love the name, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to go poke the Dangerous Sky Noodle. I'll try my best. How poorly is this going to go? Well, buckle in. Buckle in and prepare to watch the worst. Right, CL. Lumina, what can I give you that you don't already have that's going to be better? We've got you Burning Death, Random Defense, and Breaking Burn. The reason for those is to give her a 100% critical hit rate. Combo Attack is the new one. Base Attack, oh no, Cheetah. Always play twice. So if I get rid of Burning Death in place of Cheetah, that does remove my 100% crit rate that I'd previously gained from my Pictos. Which I don't like. I don't like that. Let's sort by critical rate. Greater Powerful. 15% to powerful damage increase. If I'm understanding this correctly, Greater Powerful, you want that on someone to empower the powerful on them. As opposed to giving Greater Powerful to Verso, who applies Powerful. Is that right? I think I understand that correctly. Correct. Okay. You put on the... Oh no, you put it on the source. Okay, well, all right. We got mixing opinions already. So, Greater Powerful, I want to give to Verso, not to CL. Because that's very different to me.
Longer powerful on the source, greater on the target? Okay, let me log in, I'll double check, but I'm almost sure that I gave the CL and she gives greater powerful to the entire party. You want longer powerful on the receiver, greater powerful on the giver. Which is the opposite of what Princelet said. So hey, maybe we can do some science. It's like Mythbusters. Can we figure out what the correct interaction is? Hey, Princelet, you might be right. It seems like there's a lot of dissenting opinions, so I guess we'll find out and see what happens. +1 AP on parry. We could chuck that in. That gets us to 92% crit rate. So I really want greater powerful, because that gets me to 98. And then if I go into the Lumina, and we sort this by point cost, we can just chuck in all of the best stuff. 1 AP on successful parry. Lovely. Breaker. More break damage. That's fantastic. Gain powerful. Base attack applies defenseless. Stun boost. Shielding death is not bad if we do die. 25% increased crit chance on defenseless. Critical moment. 50% crit. 3 burn. Aegis revival, so we come back after being killed. I like first defensive. That's not bad. Perilous parry is also not bad. It's tricky because I want to keep roulette for the potential to get like a really, really big hit. But it sucks when you get the 50% on what is supposed to be the big hit, right? Longer on the receiver, greater on the giver is what I worked off of. Let me open the calculator and log in. Pretty sure longer worked from source. Greater powerful is definitely on the giver. Longer powerful on the receiver, longer on the source. Okay, guys, go forth, do science, and report back with your findings. Because, yeah. It doesn't read correctly or one way or the other in the description. So maybe we do need to do a little bit of science. 3 AP on killing an enemy, shell, crit rate, piercing shot. I guess we'll just save these additional Lumina points for when we presumably just have more Lumina or more Pictos to like learn. Confident, burning mark, beneficial contamination, energizing parry, breaker's good, auto rush is nice. I'm just giving greater powerful to everyone at the minute, which probably isn't for the best. Alright, let's give this a go. Put them on both. That's what I've done for the time being. Right, let's leave camp and go and fight the lizard in the sky, which Upset Coffee was very happy about. So let's go do it. Maybe they're another super boss. Maybe I shouldn't be going that high up in the clouds quite yet. Okay, where are they? There they are.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. What's the worst that could happen, guys? Winterfall, no. I lost to Golgra and then she permanently left. So. Alright, here we go. What's it called? Serpent Fair. Absorbs all AP. Hey! I was using that. Oh, I parried the second one. Oops. Gains shields and increases its speed. Oh, well that's not fun. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever. What was that, guys? What just happened to me?
Reborn once more.
Absorbs all AP again. Fine. Oh, it's a little bit later than I feel like you have to. Because of all the shields, I've been tempted to maybe just restart and give Mael her really good shield breaking ability. Okay. Gains all the shields again, right? Too early. Too early again. Okay. Absorbs AP. That sucks, because I was going to use that to break through your shields. Okay, its moves. I think we can figure them out. That is a tricky one. I don't really hear any audible tell for when they're gonna swing.
They die again.
Okay, and again. Shoot, shoot. Melee. It's gonna get all the shields back, isn't it? Absorbs AP. There we go. Look at its health, guys. I've damaged it so much. Too soon. Too soon! Ah!
Try me.
Yes! Okay. We're getting the timing on the head smash. The damage we're dealing, though, is so insignificant.
Not today.
I don't know how we're going to do this right now, considering where we're at. Let's do... I guess I could give myself AP. And then on my second turn, we do Card Weaver. Or Final Pass.
Cards have spoken.
Careful now.
Okay. Too soon. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it right now. We gotta check back in an hour? Yeah, maybe.
Incoming.
Damn. Yeah, I think at the minute we need to build for this. Like, the build we've got right now is not gonna do it. So let's pass and just die, and we'll go somewhere else. Can I say how much HP it had on story mode? Yeah, go on in. What lied in store in story mode?
Well, well.
We can deal with the shields though, right? Sorry, I just wanted to see if I could still parry that. I guess much like people beating Sprog in Act 2, like, you could do this. You'd just be here for a very long time. At the minute, for me anyway. But if I were to give Mael her shield-breaking ability, and coincidentally, Monoko has some really good shield-breaking powers. Like, one of Monoko's abilities, Chevalier Piercing, deals more damage depending on how many shields the enemy has. So I wonder how great that would be here against this monster. I gave Lune Greater Shell and Longer Shell to see if they pick their procs on her when she receives a shell, and Greater Longer powerful to CL. Then CL used All Set, which gives all buffs to the party for one turn. Everyone in the party got Greater Powerful and Normal Shell. Shell also dropped before Powerful, so it lasted less. TLDR, both longer and stronger on the giver of the buff. Right. There we go. Pass. What am I doing? There we go. We're finally free. We're finally free of this mayhem. Okay. I definitely feel like there's ways for us to really, not win easily, but ways to beat that in an easier fashion. And I do think Monoko is probably going to be a really good pick for that. Really good pick for that fight. Right. Verso, we need to give you greater powerful because we've done some science. And by we, I mean Quetzal Alma has done some science. I need you to have greater powerful. Do you already have it? You might do. No, you do not. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's ditch something worth 5. I mean, you don't really need painted power at the minute, to be perfectly honest. There you go, that'll do. And then we'll give you greater powerful. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Let's not go above anymore. And instead focus on things which are down below. Because that seems to be the way the damage is scaling, right? Things which are down here on the ground are of a suitable level. And anything which is in the sky is probably not for me right now. What is this over here? There's this little grotto. Another... Wait. Have I been there to that Gestural Beach? Is that a new Gestural Beach over there?
Flashing through the sky.
Another Gestural Beach? Who doesn't have a swimsuit? I must have been to this one. Oh, the Frost Evoke or Evec thing. We never killed this, did we? We could have done, but then I think I had one attempt that ended at like 10%, and I said I'd do it tomorrow, and then I forgot. So let's do that now. Think, Endo, think. Dude, I can't. I've got nothing left, man. Brain empty.
I am immortal. Oh well.
Oh, completely forgot about that mechanic. If you couldn't tell. Sword Ballet. Is Andy exploring everything? Well, I'm just doing some side content, yeah. That's the plan anyway. Final pass. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Melee?
Time to end this.
Guys. Are we powerful?
Eyes up, person.
Oh, I parried. Oh, whatever. Right, let's do gradient attack. No, we'll do that on CL. Pass. Let's let CL do a gradient. Shadowbringer. This should be the kill. Nah, not quite. I think Roulette screwed me over there big time. Let's then do Seal Fate. Wow. Wow. Energizing Gradient. 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Nice. Right. So now we want to go... You said I've been to that Gestural Beach, have I? It's... I couldn't have been. It's landlocked. It's like over here. Did I access it through this thing? Oh god, I don't know. Listen, between this, blueprints, and life, I'm surprised I've got anything left in my brain to go around. Have I been here? I couldn't have been here. Woohoo! Right. Here we go. Oh my god. What is this? Can I chat to anyone for emotional moral support? You did this in one go? Well, aren't you the best? I don't know how you can do this in... Alright, let's just climb. Let's climb. Unless you, like, climb really fast. What an absolute piss take. Okay. Go again. Go again. Here we go. Imagine if a ball never comes down the right-hand side. Nope. No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! I didn't choke. I didn't choke. I knew exactly what I was... Please stop bullying me. Okay, it's not going to come down the right-hand side again. I've activated my my Game Shark. Oh, no. My Game Shark must be faulty. No! Slow and steady wins the race, guys. There's an old story they used to tell about, no! Turtle in the hair! Yeah! No! Let me move! Why am I just... That's a joke! What? What was that, guys? That was absolute bollocks. No! I can't... Can I sprint? Stop hitting me. Can you sprint while you're climbing? Okay. Here we go. All the way to the top. Oh, guys, we've got it. It's in the bag. Go. Yes! First try. Easy.
Someone made it here. I'll be impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall.
Who are the others?
I think it was someone from Expedition 60. But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
Ooh la la.
I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too.
Thank you, that's very kind.
It's not quite my size anyway.
I want to learn more about Expedition 60 and whatever antics they got up to, those guys. Swimsuit for Mael, and it's like a little golden number. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a really French costume. I think what really ties it together is all of the blood. It's all the blood. First tried Rafgarian. It was clearly the first. Clearly the first. Whee! Oh. I didn't know you could land in the water and I guess drown. Okay. Is there anything else here? Like any other challenges, or is that it? Just the one wall? There does seem to be something more over here. No. There's not. Alright, cool. Mr. Journal? Oh, did I? Where? Sorry. Journal. Don't tell me it was at the top. Don't tell me there was a journal at the top. Mr. Journal. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I probably would have caught that. I'd like to think I'd have caught that on the way out, but okay.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life?
The music is not appropriate right now.
The others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here.
God damn.
I didn't realize how quickly time has passed.
I hate that this music is playing. I really hate it.
I'm trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months.
This poor woman is like talking about absolute despair.
Than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Your only regret in life is not getting the Jestrel's grand prize. That sounds like a good life to me, if that's your only potential regret. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun. What is this over here, then? Because there is something which connects. Right here, this purple thing. What are you? It looks like a danger zone. Sunless cliffs. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Oh, the music again? this is gorgeous. Okay, let's go. Wouldn't you like to know what's the worst indeed? Nice. You're looking at a gaming specimen. All right, we're gonna be fine. Ooh, ooh, wait. A canvas within a canvas? Expedition 42. Let's rest and we'll go inside. Dawn, it really is. No, I agree with you. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Mael, in you get. Get ready? Get ready for what? Oh, for God's sake, what? Okay. How hard is he gonna be? Oh my God, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Nice. I'm trying to activate gamer mode. Let's do sword ballet. We deal way more break damage counter-attacking though. Way more. It's annoying we're in defensive stance for that. Now we'll be in virtuose. Nice. Fleury Fury might be enough to break. I don't know how close we're gonna be. Let's see. Not enough. Not enough is the answer. VOD Watchers see you on Thursday? Wait, what? What do you mean? Do you have no faith in me? We're gonna beat this right now. Where the guys? I just need to break him, and then he'll roll over.
This and precision.
Okay. Here we go. Here comes the damage, guys. Here comes the damage. We're going to begin with Virtual Strike, maybe? No. We'll save these, I think. I'd love to do a sword ballet, but we're a little ways away. We could last chance. Or just mezzo forte. Well, mezzo forte. So we're still in virtuose for this. Wow, I missed that second hit. That's bad. 500,000 in counterattack. Holy shit. Nice. Very easily could have fumbled there. Losing that attack a second ago was not good for me. We'll just go for an attack. That's all we can do. We're silenced. Okay. Ah, too soon. I might die, guys. I'm fumbling. That final hammer hit, I'm like, wait, I'm just in my head, worrying about it. Well, now it's it's more of a spectator sport. Now you get to watch as I presumably fumble. So let's see. We may as well do Virtuo Strike at this point.
You can't escape.
God damn, we deal like no damage. We can fortunately now do Sword Ballet. Admittedly, we're not in Virtuo stance, but hey, damage is damage.
Okay.
Nice. Whoa, okay, we do have to play perfectly. Can I do it? Roulette is screwing me out of some damage right now, I tell you. Oh no! Of all things! Of all things! CL would have won already. Alright, no, we can try with CL. Let's try with CL. I think my L is going to be better though. Killed by a hell mime. What a way to go, huh? Okay.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I'm tempted to start again. That should not have.
Full deck.
That should not have. I should not have done that. Final path? No, we'll card weaver. Because we can play a second turn.
Ready.
Then we can do whatever we want. Seal Fate. Now, the best way to deal break damage is to be counterattacking.
I'm waiting.
Live by the Gamba, die by the Gamba. No, I think we end. I think my L is the better choice. I'll have one more go with my L. One more go with my L. I'm curious to see what the reward is going to be, because they normally wear the reward you get, and the mime is just, he's bald. Unless that's the reward, which... I mean, am I really going to fight a mime for a bald cap? Nah, I reckon it's got to be the eyes. Maybe you get, like, glowing red eyes. I don't think they'd put a bald cap behind a battle like this. That's such a big amount of damage on the counterattack. Imagine my L with a bald cap? We might not have to imagine if that is the reward. I'm sincerely hoping it's not. Not that I have any problem with people being bald, I hasten to add. It's just, as a reward for overcoming a tough mime battle, I want something a bit more extravagant. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I guess we just flurry Fury to maintain Virtuose. Annoyingly, it deals like no damage. Rabby, hello. How are you today? Welcome. PT, hello. Okay, next flurry will be the break. What would be a more fitting fight for a fight that makes you tear your hair out? Okay, yeah, no, you make a good point. You've won me over on the potential bald cap reward. At least make me bald with red weapons, right? Red weapons, red eyes. I'll take a red weapon though. Right, let's do Mezzo Forte. We just want to be in Virtuose so we deal more damage on counters. Nice.
Okay.
Now that he's been broken, we should be dealing way more. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't talk over the sound cues. Turns out that's a bad thing to do.
Blades sharpened.
Just melee.
On me.
Nah, God. Whenever I fumble it, I just don't have the energy to continue, which is not good. Not good for a marathon battle. Do I want to do one more go?
we can do it. It's just, it's time intensive. I'll do one more go. I'm not gonna be a quitter. Oh, before I go in, can I increase my counterattack damage? We've probably already got loads in here, but do I have any more? Confident, burning mark, beneficial. Don't think so. 50% increased break damage and counterattack would be nice off of versatile. Maybe I get rid of roulette for that. Let's give that a go. Alright, Mael. I'm tempted to do MSQ, but I also want to just, like, explore the world. Wow. Wow. Whoa! Missing 2 on the first combo? That's not good. Jesus Christ. Maybe I do need to stop. Can I blame my headache, guys? Because I've got a headache. Come on. Sword ballet. I do apologize if I feel like I'm blue balling anyone out of MSQ. I hope people don't mind that I'm not doing it. You know what rhymes with MSQ? You do you. Wow, Kendra, that's good. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother with this right now. I think we can come back and do it later. We can do it now. We can do it now, but I can't be bothered. There is also a pathway which leads northward. And I wonder if there's another mime up here. No, it's a dead end. Okay, never mind. Right, so mime battle at the Sunless Cliffs. 1 person can enter at any one time. I will remember that. I'm also going to take Mael out of the swimsuit. Like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to see her in a swimsuit. Let's go to the wardrobe. We do have the Claire and Obscure outfits. And I think should really suit Claire. Now that she's got the white hair. And then we can put Verso in... Well, he has Obscure. Yeah, we'll just chuck him in Obscure. That's fine. And then CL, we can give her... Baguette? I don't know. I quite like CL in the Gamage outfit. We'll keep her in the Gamage. Yeah, that's nice. With a rebellious hairstyle. But his suit! But the Claire Obscure! Come on! Put it in the notes. Gotten. Genius. Genius. Let me... I don't know if I can easily paste images into this. Let me try. Sunless Cliffs. Notes. Notes. There we go. Can I paste this in? I can. Sunless Cliffs. Visit here to fight the demon mime. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Clip that, Gotten. It's never going to be said again. I very nearly said that, Lizzie, but I know Gotten's not feeling well, and I thought I'd be nice to him. But no, you are 100% right. That will never be said again. Ever. By me or anyone else. Right. Where else can we go that I didn't have access to before? Sinister Cave. I don't think we went there. I didn't think we could get to the cave. We could dock here. Oh, we did go in. No, we have been in. Sorry, my bad. Right, so that's done. There's a painting workshop, which I'm guessing is in the air. Yeah, we can go up there. We'll go to the painting workshop.
Hang on tight.
People really dealing 3 billion damage in one attack? 3 billion? Ooh. Really? I thought that was a joke. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I was getting a bit too cocky there, a bit too carried away. There we go, that's better. Before the patch.
A QA dude managed to do 3 billion? Wow. That's sick. That's sickening. Alright, who have we got here? Who have we got here?
A sister's brush. A stroke of fear. The monster she painted. It lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare. A creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, nice. We now have the beast part. This is our third one. Ah, shit. Please don't put me back at the beginning. That's cruel. Why? Why have you put me back here? Come on. What the bullshit. All right, let's pay more attention. Don't mock me. No, get good. Whatever. The thing is, I love a jumping puzzle. I love learning the, you know... Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna shut up. Who gives a shit? Here we go. Let's try again. All right, let's not get too overconfident. No! Oh, Verso! Did you see that? Verso jumped in the hole. Well, he lived a good false life. He is immortal. Did he return? No! He's not here. See, CL has more brains. She knows to stand still. Oh, what the hell? What? How did I... Guys, buckle in. VOD watchers come back Monday. God. Okay, all right, guys. That's enough joking around now, all right? Why did you move the camera? Because I wanted to see if CL was gonna jump. She didn't. Okay. Here we go again, guys. No more CAC W's, please. Slow and steady wins the race. Why did I roll? Can you stop rolling, Mayo? Oh my god. If I fail now, guys. Go, CL! Why did you go? Okay. I very nearly thought I undid the jump. We're good. Right, let's put the beast part on and get out of here. Statue of beast, use shape, yeah. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist. Unravel darkness, break the course? It's time? Learn skills. I saw one of you guys mention Stendhal, and I thought, wait, I forgot we never unlocked these, did we? Phantom Strike, Burning Canvas, and Stendhal. We never took these. Stendhal doesn't seem that great, and I know you're gonna laugh because I think you're saying that this is broken. I use shields though. I can't use Stendhal. That's my shield's gone. But I guess I should try it out. Is it still broken? Or is it not as broken anymore? Don't need shields if it's dead. So parry? Yeah, right, whatever. Fine. You've convinced me. Burning Canvas. Let's put you in place of Fleury Fury. Phantom Strike in place of Fencer's Flurry. And then Stendhal. Gustav's Homage. Yeah, ditch that. Right, let's rest up and then we'll make our way to this boss fight then. I've got no idea if this is going to work in my favor. Like, if this is going to be an appropriate level for me to fight it. There it is. Hello there. I've come to kick your ass. God, that's a horrible noise. Here we go! What's its name? Oh, it's like another version of the Lamp Master? Oh, hello. It's so annoying that I missed the first parry there. Strange ritual with its lamps.
Bring it on.
I did not see the last one. I have no idea where that last lamp went. All it's got are heads. Shooting the lamp has no effect. Oh, I don't give a shit. Whatever. I don't know what I've done. Overload. Cool. Okay. We managed to save Gustav. Gustav? Verso. That looked like it was... one? He failed the lamp trial. Shut up. Failed the lamp trial, my ass. Okay. Let's try a Stendhal. Let's do it. Why not? Stendhal. Okay. 500,000? At the cost of all my shields? Sure. Final pass. Then we can do gradient attack. Too soon. A vast ball of light? Oh, it's a jump! No! Okay. Okay, sure. Too soon again.
Not today.
Can CL solo? It's the question on everyone's lips.
Ready.
1, 2, 3. No! God, I really can't tell. It's not looking good for me, guys. Let's strong revive Tin on my L.
I won't disappoint.
Then we will revive Tin on Verso. Guys, we're gonna do it. Come on.
I'm here.
We're gonna win. Perfect parries incoming. Too soon again. God damn.
Careful now.
God damn, guys. That's not good. Okay.
Not today.
Do I double tap the lamp? Is that it? I don't know. Okay.
Let's play.
I've got it. I've got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nice. Revive. And revive. We're bringing it back, guys. Like Backstreet. Okay. Powerful. Okay.
Time to hit big.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on! Come on! Alright, let's then do... We could go for Stendhal again, but we're not in Virtuose. We're not in Virtuose. We could just begin stacking burning canvas. Let's do that. Let's try and burn it as much as we possibly can. Woo! Look at this! Woo! Like the animation quite a lot. That was sweet. I don't know what I did with roulette. I think we did unequip it. Okay, got it, got it.
Incoming.
Come on! Guys, I'm feeling it. I'm there. I'm in. Right, I believe it was middle. Nope. Shit, well, we're off to a great start. Was it right? Was it top left? Was it bottom left? Maybe it's because it got an immediate turn? Maybe because it immediately did the... Okay, I think I understand. Shit. That's annoying. Card Weaver. So I can't go above. Okay, I need to get Twilight. I'm there, I'm there. Too soon. The big sword attack is the attack you stop. Gotcha. But because he charged and then immediately done it, the lamp thing. So right now, he's going to do the sword attack immediately again because my speed is too low, right? Yeah. We can parry this, though. This isn't too worrisome, he says, as he fails to parry. And again. It's what I get for getting momentarily cocky. Right, let's do... We could try Stendhal. But I don't know if that's better than Sword Ballet. Let's try it. Okay. We can jump this. If we fail even one go, it's over. I'm not coming back, but I'm committed to trying to win this. Oh. We got hit by... for 1.7 million. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. That's quite a lot of damage, guys. Holy crap. Okay, strong revive tin. There we go.
Did I die again?
You died again. Let's do powerful. This is difficult for me. I can't do this. what it is, but I think it's because I'm looking at the animation, and the animation is not out of sync with the attack, but it just... I can't parry via the animation, which is what I normally try to do. Too soon. Okay. Flying combo, we should be able to do this. Nice. That's a good amount of damage. And we're now going to do the swords again. Lampmaster, who are we fighting next? The Thrustmaster? Maybe. Nice. Some good damage. Some really good damage. Right, now here's where we're in a bit of a pickle. I still don't know if Stendhal is better than Sword Ballet. Let's try Sword Ballet and just see. They're pretty comparable, I would say, for the fact that I maintain my shields. That's nice. Let's revive again on Verso. Now maybe we do Shadowbringer. Or do I want to build up towards End Slice? I think that's probably better for me, actually. To do End Slice instead. Let's do Twilight Dance.
Ready.
Okay, just jumping. We're nearly at half health, guys. We're nearly at half health. After what feels like an eternity. I should be good at parrying this now. Nope. I still... Oh, God. That first swing, I'm always like a... fifth of a second too quick. Nah, too soon. Too soon again. Damn. Brutal. Stendhal used to be 50 times? What the hell? How did they balance that? I'm guessing they didn't. Hence the nerf. Right, so we're now in Twilight. I do want to revive Verso.
Get up!
And now we can do Card Weaver.
Maya.
Should be good. Nice. Oh, 500,000? 500,000 damage. Wow.
The dance begins.
Was it that? Perfect. Okay. Then we can follow that up with a Sword Ballet. Nice. Too soon. Bam. I know, we're gonna do a big attack with her later, don't worry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow that up with probably Powerful.
No time to lose.
Okay, this is a jump. This is easy. Nice. Okay. It's just counterclockwise. But I can't shoot. I'm out of AP. CL has no AP. All right, let's... Strong energy, Tim, just to give my... I'm exhausted! No! no! Oh, guys. I didn't even realize. That would explain my lack of AP. Too soon! Alright, I'm dropping the ball here considerably. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Nice. Okay. Oh, we needed that win. We needed that win. Okay, it's an upside down Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want to revive rather than attack right now. Oh, for God's sake, this attack, really? All right, Verso's dead again. Yep. It's that third one. I don't know. I need to do the sound cue, but I'm not doing the sound cue because I'm shit. That's why. Okay, we've got to do the swords because he gets an attack immediately. We are past halfway though, guys. We're past halfway. Come on. Come on. Big damage. I'm still exhausted on CL, and I don't know how I'm meant to get rid of exhaust. I have no idea. So at the minute, this is all I can do. Yeah, the Landmaster music is cool. I'm glad we're getting to listen to it all. On repeat for 20, 30 minutes. Good damage, good damage. Too soon. I don't know what we're meant to do about exhaust, because we're getting exhaust right now. I didn't even see what pattern it did. Oh, shit. I should have paid attention. I'm going to revive once again. It's our last revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Let's hope that was worth it. Come on. Come on. Nice. Good damage. CL is still exhausted. What do I do about that? What do I do? I can't get rid of it. We can actually take on other people's status effects with Verso. So we'll have to do that on his turn. So for now, melee. And again, melee.
Ready to strike.
Now Verso has burden. And I don't know if exhaust is included in that. Let's see. It might be.
I'll carry your burden.
It is not. It is! It is! Huge. Come on, guys. Come on. Good damage.
Eyes up, Verso.
Okay, Verso's dead. Unless I suddenly get really good. No, too soon. No, God, alright. We're not getting Verso back. That was our last revive, so it's, yeah. Down the middle, left to right. Oh, he gets another turn. Of course he does. Guys, I think we're gonna do it. Sword ballet. So we can do end slice right now, but do I want to build it up a little bit more? I don't know. It might deal more damage. We've not consumed that much foretell. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, no. What we can do is Card Weaver, Twilight Dance, then do it. And that will give us 3 turns. Card Weaver? Wait. No. Twilight Dance is 9. We can do Card Weaver, Phantom Blade, Card Weaver. That gives us an additional turn. But wait. Does the Card Weaver not double up on my Cheetah Picto? Because it says plays a second turn, but then I've got a Picto. You can never do more than 2. Well, shit, never mind. That's fine. Let's just do it. End slice. Let's see how much damage it deals. 2.3 million. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. We actually got an upgrade to a really good Picto. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Thank you. Guys, we did it. We did it. We beat it. With CL. Apparently CL's quite good. Right. Has anything changed back here then? Oh, there's the boy over here to the left. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here, ever again. We just got... Where is it? Perfect Chroma Catalyst. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 33. That's cute that the final level of the weapon is 33. Nice. Wow. Well, that was fun. That was good. I'm glad we did that. And I can claim first go, but admittedly I used 10 revive tints, so yeah. Oops. Unravel Darkness, break the course. Okay, cool. I could have sworn there were other painters' workshops. So maybe it's much like the tints where you don't have to find all of them? Really does, Snail? It's good, is it? Right, before we leave, let's go to the flag. I'm wondering if there's anything we can quickly do before we wrap up. Rest. Let's level up, because we got so many levels for doing that. Yeah, we leveled up twice on my L. I can now start going into might. Nice, look at that. Verso is up to 87 agility. We can put Lune up to 84 luck, and CL all the way up to 84 vitality. Nice. Awesome. That was good. That was really good. I'm enjoying exploring the world and just not having to worry about...
I don't know, MSQ prog to the point where we would over-level it? Because even if we do over-level it now, we could just artificially nerf ourselves by removing the 999 Picto, right? Alright, let's have a look on the map. Is there any last-minute thing? So there's Siren's dress. I'll save that for Thursday. I wonder if there's anything over by the monolith. Like, how close to the monolith can we now go? Like, even this. Just being able to fly up as high as the game allows us was unexpected.
Through the sky.
Wow. Can I land here? Is there anything here?
Flashing through the sky.
No, nothing there. Okay, never mind. Thought there might be. Right. There was probably something over here that we could have gone to. According to the map. Let's have a look again. Yeah, this little green pasture right there along the mountain.
Through the sky.
That looks like it's begging for me to go sit on it. Yeah, I'd been taking Wednesdays off to do YouTube stuff, Gotten, but because I took days off for sickness and other reasons, I overthrew that. What is this? What the hell am I looking at? Alright, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's do it. I think it's worth poking your head into Lumiere. I had two people earlier who said, if you go to Lumiere, I'm going to stop watching. I've not gone there yet. So, I don't know. Should I? Should I be going over to Lumiere? I can poke my head in if that's what people want. Dark Wave. No, we'll Card Weaver, then Dark Wave.
The cards have spoken. Ready.
I lack the AP. Shit, never mind. Alright, Sealed Fate then.
Your fate is sealed.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I forgot that they... Oh, whatever. Okay, let's do... Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yep, that'll do it.
Eyes up, person.
Too soon.
It's locked on you.
I might get wrecked by these... I might get wrecked by these guys. Is what I'm finding out. No, I parried. Shit. Fire attack. Oh god. Nah. Maybe I've lost the touch, guys. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to stop the day. Right, we're now in Twilight. I don't really want to do any of these. Now that I know the middle one is just going to tank it, so... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Twilight Darts on you, maybe. That was a lot of damage. That was pretty good. That was not bad. Let's do a Shadowbringer on the left one. Oh, it's random enemies. I didn't know that.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, whatever. I would do Lumiere when you're fresh for the day, even if it's just to pop in and look around. 2 cents. Okay. Lumiere is indeed the MSQ, but the entrance scene is wild and inspired me. I will do that next time. I'll do that next time. I'll leave it for today. I mentioned like 2.5 hours ago I've got a headache, and I've had it the whole time. So, yeah, that might have bled through. I don't know where it came from. I've been drinking a lot. Not alcohol, water. So, yeah, maybe when we come back on Thursday, I'll feel a bit better. I don't know where it's come from. Just a really grating headache. But
I think, yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm super happy with the progress we made. I think next time we'll begin doing the side character quests. I had planned to do that, but then I got sidetracked by flails, arms everywhere, everything else that the game has. So, yeah, next time we'll do this. We'll tackle these. Maybe in order. We'll go 1 through 5. Yeah, and then what we can do is, before the end of the week, we'll definitely be going back to Lumiere. So don't worry, we will get there eventually. I'm not purposefully blue-balling. It's more, for me, if I enter the final zone of a game, I want to stay there. And I can't give you examples because I'll be spoiling these games, but like, I feel quite strongly about that. I want to immerse myself in the story in one foul swoop as opposed to dipping in, dipping out, dipping in, dipping out. So, yeah. I mean, if Lumiere is the end and I can just go for it at some point, then I will do that. But yeah, for now, I think we'll wrap up. So yeah. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out, as always. I'm now going to go and get dinner for my wife and I think I'm going to do pasta. And of course, we've got garlic bread, so... yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. But yeah, for now, let me say goodbye to your wonderful, wonderful faces. And I shall see you again on Thursday, because yes, tomorrow is YouTube Day. I've got to re-render about... God, I'm going to aim for 20 hours of VODs re-rendered tomorrow. So, yeah, fingers crossed. If not, then shit, I've messed up. So yeah, let me say goodbye fairly well to Lizzie Gotten Winterful, Vosif, Who Stole My Spacebar, Princelet, Winterful, again, Vosif, Zanello, Kumaru, Fatty Boomsticks. I would do Lumiere when you're fresh. Yeah, I will do. Ninzard, Feed, Princelet, Lizzie, Furioso, Zanello, Ike, Quetzal Alma, Raylex, Shadowclaw992, Lizzie, BW Anubi. How many times can I say Lizzie? We'll find out. NT Matter, Isadoriana, Risque View, Mazira, Swept, Anubi Kendra, Zanello again, Spacebar again, Quetzal Alma again, Gotten Hello, and goodbye, Lizzie, goodbye. Lazy Rico, fairly well. Guys, I will see you all on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of the week. Unless I see you Thursday, in which case I'll see you then. But for now, I'm going to go curl up into a ball and eat pasta. Yeah.